hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another edition of the Saturday 3 p.m. music production crew. How's everyone doing? We've got quite a few people in today. We've got Tom Joy. Let's go. Tom Joy, am I to assume that you're the Tom that I know? Josh Walker, hello. Samlo Gamer, hello. Sammy Hi. Minecraft Gamer, hello. Lady Serenity, No Sleepover Crew, represent. Yes, boy. James Bryan, E. Tom Joy says, let's go. Yes, everyone who is from the sleepover stream, welcome. I just realized the box over there is not on. Why is it not on? There we go. Oops, it's turned color now. Oh no, it's just very dark. There we go. There we go. I like it nice and bright in here, nice and bright. I hope everyone had a really good week and hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. JCav 2004, so y'all actually haven't slept yet. I actually got a few hours sleep, so anyone who's completely like a little bit out of context, don't know really what's going on, it's because my good friend Jerky Worms over at Twitch did a 24-hour stream and we all stayed up as long as we could. I had to dip out at 5 o'clock because there was no way I would have been able to do the stream if I had no sleep at all. So yeah, we definitely got some sleep. I hope most people did too. I ended up waking up about 10 o'clock and I jumped straight into Mario Kart and played a little bit of that. So that was fun. Minecraft Gamer says, also, to be honest, as soon as I saw the name Daft Punk on the stream title, I clicked on the pop-up notification. The smiley cat face. I can't wait to hear what this sounds like, Leslie. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, if anyone hasn't read the title already, I'm going to be doing a little bit of a tribute. Let's just turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to do a little tribute to Daft Punk because it's like sad news. If anyone didn't know already, the news broke that Daft Punk has unfortunately split up, but they had a very good run. So what we're going to do is do a little bit of a mashup and see what we can come up with. And hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll have something. So let's get the show on the road. Let's see who else is in here. Matt Card, what up, Leslie? Hello, Matt. How's it going? Steph, Matt and Steph. Hey, Leslie. Hello. Thank you very much for joining the stream. James Bryant says hello. Oh, so when you said E before, I'm guessing that was a typo. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sheepless, hello, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. Ami Yamato, hey, thanks for joining again. Let's make this a weekly thing. Ren Matteo, hello. Sammy, hello. Lustrous Fox, good day, Leslie. Guys, streaming your stream on his stream. Also, this is Cobra. Oh, hello, Cobra. I definitely remember you. Yes, so a good friend of mine, Guy Collins, he's over on his Discord channel. He's the guy who animated the music video for Paradigm, which was a Kaizo trap on his channel, which is the really crazy animation he did. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Go to Guy Collins Animation on YouTube and have a look. Renz Matteo, sleepless, so you're up all night. Are you talking about me or are you talking about the other people? Because some people were up all night last night. Tom Joe, I still can't believe they've split up. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it? Very sad. Yo, what's up, Gustavo? CAS, hello. Yo, what's up? What's with the animator's glove? Ah, the animator's glove. So, the reason why I've got an animator's glove is because, well, first of all, I actually do quite a lot of motion graphics as a day job. I'm a freelance video editor, so I do a lot of that kind of stuff. But obviously, I'm not using a tablet. But I have a vertical mouse. So this mouse is different to your regular mouse because it is vertical, right? And I noticed that if I'm not wearing this glove, the difference between the vertical mouse and a horizontal mouse is that a horizontal mouse, you hold it like this, and you can very easily get repetitive strain injury. But with this one, I'm got a more of an ergonomically natural hand movement. But because of my mouse mat, I always rub this part of my hand on the mouse mat and it eventually starts chafing. and that's why I wear this animator's glove to stop that friction. So now I can move without any problems. So yeah, a lot of workarounds, but it works. It works. Minecraft Gamer, yeah, it was tragic when they split us up. I love Daft Punk so much. I know, right? I think I tweeted this out, but like the first time I ever listened to Daft Punk was on a music channel called Q on Sky. Yeah, it was like a British version of cable, basically. And One More Time from their Discovery album came out, and I was like, oh, what's this? This is pretty cool. So I went out and bought the album, and I didn't know that there was a whole anime that was centered around that whole album called Interstellar 5555, I think. So yeah, I instantly fell in love with Daft Punk, and I've been listening to all their music ever since. I don't know their whole catalogue that well, but I do have every single one of their albums. So what I've done is like I've taken the CDs and I ripped them into MP3s onto my computer. And I also went on this website called Acapellas for You, which loads of people do their own DIY acapellas, which is, you know, taking the stems and trying to extract the vocals out of it so you can make remixes and stuff. But this is a completely unofficial remix. I'm not, you know, sponsored by Daft Punk or anything. This is just something that I wanted to do as a one-off. I initially wanted to do a bunch of copyright-free music, but this is an exception because Daft Punk's are a pretty big deal. Oh, thanks. Love you too, Leslie. I pulled an all-nighter. You could say we were up all night to get lucky. Oh, very good, very good. Oh, Guy Collins has just popped in. I'm doing an art for this track. Yes, so Guy Collins is actually doing the artwork for the thumbnail of this mashup. So if you guys wanted to, you can have both of our streams open at the same time. He's going to be doing the artwork live while I'm doing the song. So we might have a little bit of competition to see like who can get there first, but I'm pretty sure Guy will probably get there first before me. But yeah, check out Guy Collins' animation, very talented guy. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into the music making. So let's do a little transition. And we have ourselves open this. So let's just get rid of the music. And here we go. So I don't know where to start because I did think about maybe starting with Around the World because that was their first breakout hit. Now I know their other first single was Daft Funk, which went a little bit like this. Let's see if you guys can hear this. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Who remembers this one? A classic tune. But yeah, what I plan to do with this mashup is I kind of want to get some of their greatest hits and just try and make like a 3-minute track of, you know, floor to floor dance beat, but with elements mixed in. And I'm quite heavily inspired by some of their stuff that they did on their Alive show. I think they did one in Alive 1997, and then another one in 2007, like 10 years later, which is a banging album. If you guys haven't heard that, like, definitely listen to that. I'm just gonna have a quick sip of coffee. Get me through the day. Okay. If anyone has any problems with stream, do let me know. This is my second stream that I've done. I've ironed out some of the kinks that I had from last week, so hopefully everything's going fine. Last week the samples, like, not that they're that important, but last week the samples weren't coming through. But tell me if this is coming through this week. So yeah, I've got the wow. I've also got the...
Oh, hi, Mark.
And I've also got the... There's literally no need for me to have these sounds, but I just find it quite fun, you know? Anyway, let's get into the actual music making. So, I'm thinking about starting off with... yeah, Around the World. But what I want to do is make a beat first. So, let's go ahead and create a sample. Now, last week we had a bit of a problem with the sampler, but hopefully this week we won't have the same problem. So, what one do we want? So let's see. I think we might. Let's go with Vengeance, because I really like Vengeance kick drums. Some of them are a little bit aggressive, but we want to get something that is, you know, banging, but not too banging. I like that one. I like number 8. So let's drag that in here. And insert a MIDI clip. And let's just go ahead and draw in those kicks. We've got this one. And let's just zoom in a little bit so I can see the keys. There we go. And there we go. Now we've got 4 beats. Let's just try and think of what's a good... You know, I quite like 128 BPM. That is, according to the electronic masters of the universe, it is the best optimum beats per minute to be... I think like it syncs with your heartbeat or something like that. I don't know. Well, that's very slow. Do you hear that? That's way too slow. Let's go ahead and make that double the speed. So now we should have... There we go. That's better. Cool. And then let's also get a... Let's get a clap. I quite like a clap. We want a clap that doesn't have too much tail end. Like, listen to this one. It's just too much. I want a short and sweet clap, like clap. Choosing the right sample is very important. That's a good one. I like that one. It's got a little bit of a low end, but I can always tidy that up. So let's go ahead and make another sampler. Let's go back into Vengeance, and which one was that again? 54. Okay, and now let's go ahead and do it on the 2nd and 4th beat. Okay. Cool. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now, I don't like the fact that there's a bit of a low end here, so we're going to go ahead and EQ that. So we're going to go into Audio Effects, get an EQ8, because I think that's better than the EQ3. And then if I make this a little bit bigger, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. So what I'm going to try and do is cut out the low end. I'm going to do that by selecting the first channel and making it a low cut filter. And let's just drag this out. And if you play it, you'll be able to see. Oh yes, and by the way, if anyone doesn't know what I'm using, I am using Ableton Live. Thanks for reminding me, Sammy. Yeah, I'm using Ableton Live 10. Let's just go ahead and show you here. Ableton Live 10. This is the one I'm using. Oops. Okay. Let's move a little bit of this out. So you can see over here, all this information is not needed for claps, in my opinion anyway. You might want it for whatever opinion, but in terms of like dance music, you don't really need the low ends. Low ends are more tailored for the kicks and the basses and some synths. Cool. And we're going to go ahead and label it. Remember, always label your instruments. So this one's the kick, and this one is the clap. Now, I also like to do one better and group them. So this is going to be the drums. Let's try and get ourselves a hi-hat now. So hi-hat, hi-hat, hi-hat. I like number 3. So let's go ahead and open this and insert another MIDI clip, zoom in a little bit. If there's anybody who's got any questions about what I'm doing, I am making this rather quickly, but my aim is to try and have a song done by the end of the stream. But if there's anything that you're like, whoa, what's going on there? Like, feel free to ask me any questions in the chat. Right, so let's do that. And there we go. There is no... Oh, I didn't drag the... I didn't drag the hi-hat in there. 1 second. Sampler. And then hi-hat. Drag and drop. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Right, let's go ahead and save. Did we save? Yeah, we saved. We don't need the low end on the hi-hats either, so let's just go ahead and do that. Cool. We're just going to cut all that off. All of this stuff we don't need. Just cut all that off. We're going to get a little bit of the top end as well and cut that off there. Hello, Mr. Catsworth. Hi, Leslie. Love your music. Thank you very much for stopping by. Quibble Mellow also. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate everyone who's in here. Tom Joy says, the fun thing about remixing Daft Punk is none of their songs are solidly 440 hertz. Yeah, that is... I haven't really taken note of that, really, but hey, you know what? Anyway. So... Cool. Now... a user just signed in and said, Moon Ninja, grifting off Daft Punk, gross, disliked and blocking channel. Well, I will tell you one thing. I'm a big Daft Punk fan, and this remix is nothing more than a tribute. I'm not trying to make any money off of this thing. I'm not trying to like get views or anything. It's just because Daft Punk, I've been listening to them since I was a child, and I've always wanted to do a mashup, but I never found a reason to. So this week just seems like a really appropriate way to kind of pay homage to Daft Punk. That's all this is. So if you wanted to block me, it's absolutely fine. You can do that. But everyone who wants to stay and watch, you're more than welcome to watch. So I appreciate everyone stopping by. So let's go ahead and put in, I think I want Around the World. So where is it? Here we go. Now I haven't actually listened to these what are they called? Acapellas yet. So these are downloaded from Acapellas for You. No, that's One More Time. I'm looking for Around the World, this one. Cool. Let's throw that in there. I literally don't know how to start this off or even carry it on. But let's just go ahead and just try our best, you know? Nobody ever in history. If you're making Daft Punk inspired track mashup, you know you have to include 909 hi-hats. That is absolutely a good shout. Let's see if I've got any. Right, I've got the 909, so 909 hi-hats. Let's see. It should be somewhere around here. Is it down at the bottom? Hi-hat 909. Huh. Oh, maybe I've got it over here in the drum rack here. Here we go. Yeah. Let's replace that hi-hat with a 909. That's a really good shout. Let's go here. Let's just mute that Around the World for a second. So let's go kick a hi-hat, closed and open. Where's the open one here? Right, let's try and fix some of that EQ. Okay. Just turn it down a little bit because it's a little bit loud. That is sounding banging. Now let's try and get some. So this is totally out of sync. Let's just try and get this synced up.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world.
All right, we only need a little bit of that because it's just the same thing repeating over and over again. Okay. That is very out of tune. Sorry, out of time. Let's try and fix that. Okay, so we just need to try and figure out how to time that.
Around the world, around the world.
So that needs to be brought in a little bit. So what we're doing is we're warping the sample here. And do that. Sorry, I'm concentrating so hard right now trying to get the timing correct. And that should be the first beat. And then that's the second beat. And that has to go there. Whoa, that was there. I think that was it. A little bit off. Cool. I think we got it. Now let's just try and clean it up a little bit because it sounds a little bit rough around the edges. All we want is the vocal. I think that'll do. So let's just call that one around. Cool. Google says it's 123 BPM if that helps. It would help if I was using like a calculated way of matching beats, but the way that I do it is I like to use nodes. And on here, you've got all these different nodes, or markers rather. And it kind of, Ableton Live, the way it works is that it automatically tries to pick out beats from the waveform. And sometimes it works with the warp function, but sometimes it doesn't. And then you can manually kind of shift the waveforms to match it. That's the kind of way that I like to work anyway. Okay, let's move on and let's try and see what else can we do. What I'm going to do now is create a bass line, because I think what I would really like to do is maybe like release an instrumental version with the Daft Punk sounds and one without the Daft Punk sounds, just so if anyone wanted to listen to the music without all the samples, that will be there as well. So let's try and make something a little bit original based off of the key. We want to open up Serum, and let's just try and make like a funky bass line. What bass sounds am I going to use? Let's have a look at Black Octopus sounds. They have some cool stuff. Wow. Not like that. Ben Carpenter, hi, thanks for dropping by. These are very dubstep heavy. I don't want any of this stuff. No, this is not right. Let's have a look at deep future bass sounds. What we got in here? Well, there wasn't a lot of basses on that. Oh yes, there is. I just have to look through them. Right, let's try and play around with this here. What key are we in? Oh, I don't want that sound. I was just trying to figure out what the bass, what the key is in. I'm not liking any of these sounds. No, let's just go ahead and go into Serum's. I quite like some of their built-in presets. Oh, that sounds so much like Human After All. Doesn't that sound just like... What's that song? It's like... which one was it? It was either Human After All or it was... Because that's the one that I listened to the least. Or was it Prime Time of Your Life? No, it's not that one. It's
Buy it, use it, buy it, good luck, use it, good job, and
oh yeah, it was Technology. Like, listen to that.
use it, break it.
That's literally the same thing. Maybe a little bit lower. Yeah, we're not going to use that yet, though. Oh, that's a dirty sounding bass. Oh. Okay, we're going to use that for now. Let's call this one bass. We didn't lane this one, actually. This was 909 hi-hats. Okay. For the sake of this, let's just... Ooh, that sounded horrible. Oh, that's not right, is it? I just need to do this. Cool. So I kind of want to do a bit of an 8-bar hook. So let's figure it out. I think that this might be a bit too heavy, so I might take off some of the distortion on here. Turn this down a bit, it's way too loud. I might make it a little bit higher actually, it's a bit too low. Levin Giddon, thanks for joining. What DAW are you using? I am using Ableton Live 10. That's Ableton Live 10. Sweet. That's the name of it. It's Ableton Live Suite. I'm not saying it's sweet, but it's Ableton Live 10 Suite. What did we have? Cool. I might make it a little bit more complextro like. Seth Bland, buttery biscuit bass. You are absolutely correct. Tom says this squelchy bass sound on the album is Digitech bass synth wah pedal. I've got one sitting on my desk just in case of emergency Daft Punk. Yeah. I'm not sure if I like that sound yet, so let's just duplicate that and just put that in the back burner for now. I'll call this one bass 2 and this one bass 1. So let's try some other presets and just cycle through them. I've noticed I think there are some Unus Arnus people in the crew here. You're definitely going places. Oh, thank you very much, Quibble Mellow. Appreciate that. Cam Jazar 33C Smith is saying, are you going to be adding all the Daft Punk songs in one song or just remix them all? I'm hoping to put all of them all into one song. I don't have that much time to remix every single song, but I want to try and like do one of those things where, you know, I've done the Nintendo mashup, I've done the rest, and I want to try and do like a Daft Punk version. So let's try. That is definitely a complextro sounding bass. Let's listen to that. There's a bit too much attack on there. Let's get rid of that portamento. I don't think I want that. Let's compare that to the other one. Well, I don't think I can compare it yet until I've sidechained that. So let's sidechain all this. I need to do a little bit of plugin shopping because I've been using the same plugins all the time and I really need some new ones. But for now, we'll just keep using the ones that I generally use. I like to use a lot of the a lot of the built-in plugins here. So what I'm doing is sidechaining the kick drum, so that every time it hits the kick, it's gonna cut out the bass slightly. So let's just mute Around the World for a sec. Bring the ratio up a little bit. Just listen to it by itself. Okay, let's EQ and compress the bass. I haven't decided if I want to keep this bass yet. We want to keep most of the low end on the bass, but cut out a little bit of the high. Might go into Serum and have a look at the effects and see what we've got in the preset that we can change up. I think with this kind of genre, we might need a sub bass as well. So I don't like that second one. So let's just turn this one into a sub. And a sub bass is like for the real low ends. I don't think you'll be able to listen to it unless you've got speakers or headphones on. If you're listening to it on a phone, you definitely won't be able to hear this. But some of you might. So let's just get ourselves a generic sub. I like to use this one. Let's cut off all the high end on that. We don't need that. Then compress it. Get rid of the makeup and turn that like so. Cool. And then turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna name this group synths. And oh, I didn't compress this. Now I think there is a there's like a low voice and there's a high voice. So let's try and get rid of the high voice. Okay, that's a bit too high. Let's turn it down a little bit. I think that sounds alright. I didn't make it too low. I think the low one was way too low. But yeah. Oh, missed out on a lot of chat. Oh, Luke, you're awake. Hello, Leslie. Luke is alive. Everybody give some big love to Luke. He is the lead singer. Well, are you lead singer? Or are you part of two lead singers? Because Lewis sings quite a lot as well. Well, you're the lead guitarist, let's just say that, of a band called Preston Miko. He's recently done a 24-hour stream on Twitch. Everyone give him a round of applause. I don't have an applause sound. I only have those, so sorry about that. I've missed so much of this chat. I'm so sorry. Luke, why are you awake? You popped back up for me because of your Unis Arnis stuff, but I still remember the time when Gaikon has animated animations to your Paradigm song. Keep up the funky jams. Thank you very much, Traderond. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, you guys have yourselves a lovely time in here. I can see some people are doing some little conversations in there, so I'm going to carry on and do this thing. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Luke. I really appreciate it. Oh, hi, Sam. Sam Hill. Sam Hill's a very good friend of mine as well. Thanks for stopping by. We're currently doing a little Daft Punk tribute because of the sad news of Daft Punk, and they hold a real, true, you know, they're very dear to my heart with their music. I really grew up listening to them. So we're going to do this mashup as a tribute. This is the sub. Oh, that sounds a little bit... Oh no, it's fine. No, I kind of want it a little bit further down now. I'm not loving the sound, if I'm being honest. Let's try and find a different one. There's one that I use a lot, and it's is it called Angle Grind? No, Angle Grind is the one I'm using at the moment. That is the Daft Punky sound. No, not that one. Let's move this down a little bit. No. Got ourselves a problem here, guys. I can't seem to find a bass line that I like. I'm struggling here, guys. I'm trying to find myself a good bass. Okay, I think I'm gonna just leave that for now. We're gonna, oops, I just deleted too much. Yeah, let's just keep that for now. As you would be sick if you could go through your kick, drum, bass mix. You've always had such a good knack of getting them sound super clean together, but still super punchy. Yeah, absolutely. Let's just do that right now. So on my kick, right? What I'm doing, I haven't actually finished it yet, so that's really good timing that you've gone ahead and asked me that. So what I've done is on the kick, right? Let me just solo that. This is just the generic kick that I've got. That, you know, it doesn't sound like anything. It's literally just the kick. And that kick is part of my Vengeance Essentials dubstep kick. But I like to use it for multi-purposes, not just for dubstep, because quite often people, they download these samples and then they think, oh, I guess these are only made for dubsteps. Like, no, you can literally use any sample for anything. Like, I can whack in some samba samples in here or something, or do some funk samples. Like, anything works if you purpose it in the right way. So that's my kick right there. And what I usually do is I will go into EQ. I'm just going to cut off a very tiny bit of the low end. You don't need to do too much. And then literally all I do is go into my compressor. I'm going to turn off makeup because that kind of estimates the sort of the output of the compression. I don't like to do that. I like to just turn that off. So over here, I just turn that off. I'm going to bring the threshold all the way down on them until I can visually see the actual signal being compressed, like this. You can see this orange line over here. I don't like to do too much because you do it too much, it's completely squashed and you kind of end up distorting the kick too much, like that. Like, what's the point in having a kick drum that compressed? So I like to have it just slightly compressed. And then the thing that I've learned is to have a very attacky kick is like something that's very punchy, right? Is to lower the attack all the way down. You don't put it down to 0.1. That's just too much. Like, put it down to maybe between 0.1 and let's say 10 or something like that. So I like to go with 0.5, and then you want to push the release really far away. So what you're doing here, if you look at the kick, you've got the very high end, the beginning of the kick kind of having a very short attack, so it like comes in and then the rest of it gets tailed off, and that's how I get really tight kicks. So yeah, I hope that kind of explains my process, and that's how I learned it through this. I took a mixing and mastering course, and that's how they taught me how to do that kick, because that's what I asked specifically for. And then what I want to do now is just push my kick all the way up so it matches almost where the threshold is of a clipping. I don't want it to overclip to go in the reds. You never really want to have any of the signals going into the red like this. So if it starts going like that, you can hear how that's so distorted. You don't want that. You want to bring it back a little bit, just so that it's literally hitting the line. Now, because you've gone and done that, you now have to turn it down in your main mixer area. So if you have a look at here, without the compressor, you'll see that we're hitting on the kick drum about minus 12.1 decibels, right? If you put the compressor on, all of a sudden, you're like going way over, like that. So now what you have to do is bring that down. So as a general rule of thumb, I like to try and bring everything down to what sounds good in my ear. But eventually, when I'm mixing it out, I want everything to come through as -6 or 7, because I'm going to want to master it later on. And mastering basically brings everything up to the, you know, everything brings up to the broadcast limit of commercial dance music, if that makes sense. A lot of this gibberish might not mean a lot to you, but I thought I'd give you a little bit of insight of how I go ahead and make these beats. So thanks for asking, Luke. That's how I do the kick. And in terms of the bass, right, for dance music, I literally just do side chaining for everything, just so that if I didn't have side chaining, it would literally sound like this. It sounds a little bit muddy to me. So what I do is just make sure that I do the sidechain compression from the kick drum only, because that's all I ever really need. I don't need to sidechain anything else. If I'm doing like a beat, like say for instance, like this, like if I start doing like a break beat, for instance, if I start doing something like this, like that would require a different sidechain, so I'd be sidechaining the kick and the clap or the snare. But because most of the beat here is just a kick, yeah. So now that I've got this on, you can hear the bass slightly, you know, getting cut out. But you can really hear it if I literally turned all of these notes really long. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty sick. I might copy that and put that later on, just in case. I quite like that. If you listen to the bass by itself, it's literally just like, just like a single note, like. But if you're sidechaining the kick, you'll hear it kind of breathe. Like, listen to this. So that way, if you've got the kick drum, I might bring the ratio up a little bit so you can hear more of that breathing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Stevie, hello, how's it going? Leslie, this is so cool. Thank you so much for joining. Stevie's a very good friend of mine. Haven't spoken to you in ages. But yeah, really, really great to see you guys. Oh, we've got some of the crew in here today. Some of my close friends are in here in the stream. I really appreciate you guys coming in and you know, supporting me by watching my stream on here. It really means a lot. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Luke, with the kick and the snare. Sorry, the kick and the bass. Gosh, I think I need some coffee. Okay. So, oops, I'm going to keep Can you tell me what sounds better, guys? Like, listen to this, right? Does this sound better? Or does this sound better? One's higher than the other. I can't decide. But, you know, while I'm doing that, I'm going to stop playing around with the samples. Here's where I really want to try and have fun. And it's chopping up samples. This is something I really like doing. So let's listen to some Daft Punk and see what we can come up with. So right here, these are all the acapellas that I've got from a website called Acapellas For You. It's completely free. All you have to do is just sign up, and people do their own acapellas from existing songs, and you can do like bootleg remixes. Like, for instance, you've got Digital Love here.
I had a dream about without you. In this dream, I'm dancing right beside you.
What a tune, by the way. I think harder, better, faster, stronger would be quite good here.
Work it, make it.
So obviously all the songs are in different keys, so we're going to have to try and pitch shift some of this stuff. So let's go and put work it at the beginning.
Work it.
But that is obviously a bit too high. So let's transpose that a little bit further down.
Work it. Work it.
There we go. 2 semitones. What are people saying? Yeah, give me a call soon to miss your face. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Sam? Don't know what you're talking about, Leslie. Oh, don't worry about it. You don't have to worry. Everyone, free love, Leslie. I'd like to tour a little bit better. Are you talking about this one, yeah? I think the first one sounds more Daft Punk. You know what? I think this one sounds a bit more Daft Punk. If you're gonna ask me about something sounding like Daft Punk, listen to this. There is this one sound here. Check this out. Oops. That is totally Daft Punk. Maybe I should just use that. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Perhaps use both. Use the high one for the first half. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not a bad idea. Also, perhaps you can make it even more vowely to make it sound more like their work. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing this one. So let's do this one, bass 2, and call this one a vowel sound. There was a better one that we found earlier, didn't we? Let's just try and find that one again, because this is a different one. Where was that? It was under Black Octopus, wasn't it? Let's go through their basses. Maybe it wasn't there. Where was it? In Future Bass, maybe? Who remembers? I can't remember now. Foreman lead, was it this one? No. I mean, I could create one, but I get quite lazy and I can't be bothered to create my own basses. I literally can't remember where it was now. I thought I had it, but I guess I don't. Was it this one? Maybe it was that first one. You know? Maybe it was this one. Bit too low. Maybe I combine that one and the first one. Oops. That is totally not in. Let's try and sync this up, because this is not in time.
Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Hold up. Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Work it, make it, work it, make it, do it. Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Work it, make it, work it, work it. harder, make it harder, work it harder, it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense stronger, it harder, work it harder, make it better, work it, make it,
Cool. I think that'll do. I can always fix it up a little bit later.
work it, make it, make it,
Sounds like it's saying naked.
make it,
Let's do that. And bring that all the way over here. So we're just gonna try and like chop things up a little bit.
work it, work it,
And then let's bring this over here. So this one is harder, better, faster, stronger.
work it,
And let's maybe chop that up a little bit. So we go
work it,
and then put something else there. So let's create a new audio track. Around the world. One more time. Let's try that.
work it,
You can't see. We're gonna say we don't see
Where's the bit where it says one more time?
one more time.
There we go. Grab that and call this one more time. It's going to be very messy over here because I'm just going to dump all these samples on the side, but we're going to work on this bit, this portion here.
One more time.
Want to play Tetris? I would absolutely love to play Tetris, but you ruined it for me yesterday, Luke. I wanted to play Tetris with you, and all you could do was complain about being able to play, like, not being able to quit the game, and you're stuck in the game because it was an online game, and you want to be able to quit it. Just close the game if you don't want to play. No, I love you, really. Don't worry about it.
work it,
And then
One more time. One more. One.
so it's like
One more time. One more time.
a little bit.
One more time. One more time. Around the world. One more time. Around the world.
So that is out of tune. So let's
One more.
is it lower or higher?
One more time. One more time. One more time. Around. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Around. One more time.
Maybe go up a little bit.
One more. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more. One more.
I'm not getting this. Hold on.
work it,
Around the world. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Around. One more time.
I mean, that sounds great, but he sounds really like low.
One more time. One more. One more time. One more time.
I mean, that sounds okay.
work it,
Around the world. One more time.
So there's a little gap there. I kind of want to fill that up with something. Maybe robot rock. So it's like,
work it,
Around the world.
what comes after work it?
make it, work it, work it, make it, work it, make it, make it, work it, make it,
No, that doesn't work.
work it,
Let's try some robot rock. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? I think that's from... Oh, that's from the Alive. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's go and get the actual song from Robot Rock and this one here. So... where is this going to go? Are you going to be putting any of the Tron Legacy parts in this song? I'll take my answer off the air, thank you. No, I'll definitely say it on the air. I wasn't planning on doing any of the Tron Legacy. I would love to, but like that's not what they're really known for. They're known for their hits, you know. I just want the bit where it says Robot Rock. There, that's what I want. So let's see how that will fit in. Okay. Let me just mute all this. So we are in the key of E. And what is this in the key of? Not in the key of E. I don't have perfect pitch, so I can't figure it out. So let's have a look. Maybe we put the robot rock at the beginning. Like that. Maybe. Why don't we try and swap some of this around? See what happens if we do that. It sounds weird, doesn't it? The one more time. Maybe we just keep it in its original. Did it sound weird like that? It sounded a little bit weird. I'm just trying to have a feel of like what fits in what place. Let's just hop over to the chat and see what people are saying. Yes, Do Robot Rock was my first Daft Punk song I ever listened to. Awesome. I think Robot Rock is in D if that helps. It does help actually. So I did I put it down? Yeah, I put it down by 2 semitones. Thank you very much, Solo Monster. It was very appreciative. Robot Rock needs to go down 2 semitones. There you go. It's also slightly sharp, so have fun. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna worry about any microtones here. I just realised I want to try and see if I can put this in the... let's group all this we're going to call these vocal samples, and we're going to do another. Let's just copy and paste it from the synths. We're going to sidechain compression the vocals ever so slightly. Maybe I'll put Robot Rock a little bit further. I'm going to turn the metronome off. I don't need that on anymore. What key is One More Time in? Let's just have a look. One More Time, BPM and key. No, I want Daft Punk, One More Time, BPM and key. What are we in? It is in the key of D major. Oh, that's probably why it sounds weird. It's because it's in the major key. We're doing everything in minor. Do I dare change it to a minor tone? I mean, that sounds okay, doesn't it? You ruined my Tetris experience, and you know it will actually be about later if you want to play some games. Yeah, sure, no problem. Sounds a bit messy, doesn't it? Sounds a little bit messy. Wait, what happened there? I deleted that. Oh, right. I did it the wrong way round. It's supposed to be up. Okay. So the way that I did the Nintendo mashup, if anyone's seen that one before, is like I literally did the exact same thing, and I took everything that came from Nintendo consoles, threw them into Ableton, and just tried to rearrange them to see what works. And that one took me about a day to make, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this one to the nines, like completely, on this stream. I might go off and like tamper with it tomorrow, but we'll see how far we can get. Can people tell me if that sounds right or not? If this sounds off, let me know, because I can't tell. The One More Time is what I'm referring to. What's your favorite Daft Punk song? Oh, my favorite Daft Punk song, Aerodynamic. That's my favorite Daft Punk song. That's a good shout. I've forgotten about Aerodynamic. I might try and put some of that in there. Yeah, I forgot. I can put actual instrumentation, not just acapellas. That's a real good point. Let's throw in some Aerodynamic in here. Let's call this Aerodynamic. So I literally love the main hook. Let's try and get this in there. like that. I love this bit. The original song is slightly flat, but it works. Yeah, I noticed that it is slightly flat. I might have to try and, if you can help me out, Tom, what is the semitones, do you think? Do I have to go up or down here? So if I just listen to the bass line and this.
One more time. One more time.
Just slightly flat, that means I have to go up a little bit, right?
One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time.
That sounds okay, right? Ooh, that sounded really weird.
Around the world. One more time. Around,
That sounds a bit better, I think.
around the world. One more time.
So that is completely off. That has to be... What's the key for that? First of all, it's completely out of time. Let's try and time that up a little bit. That sounds good, but it is out of key. Let's just get rid of all this. I'm going to turn it down. It's clashing way too much and just turn it down. I just want that little guitar bit. The bow 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 bow. I'm going way too high, hold on. What is this key? I'm having some trouble. They've got some weird keys in their samples. Aerodynamic key. Daft Punk. They're in G. Really? G major? Really? So if that's in G, then I'm going to use my silly non-theory music brain and say if it were in E, we've got to transpose it to a 1, 2, 3 down. And apparently that works. Not quite, it's a bit flat. I think I might have to get the guitar out. Hold on. This is driving me mad. Give me 2 secs. Ah, I've got too many cables. Right, no need to have an electric guitar. Let's just try and figure it out with the acoustic. The original sample is from Yeah, I did know that actually. I looked that up the other day. Very interesting. I'm popping off for a bit. Love you, Leslie. Can't wait to hear the final. Thanks, Stevie. Thanks for stopping by. Right, let's try and figure this bloody thing out. It's like... Is it? Yeah. So if I were to play it here, let me just get rid of this. Obviously that's out, so if I go down a little bit. I'm stumped. I can't seem to get this to sound right. Maybe it's not meant to be. Luke Tomeko asks, what's your favourite Perfume song? It's very interesting. Very interesting question. Favourite Perfume song probably is... Perfume song. If people don't know who Perfume is a J-pop band. They're like a three-piece female girl group in Japan. And seeing as, you know, I'm not going to worry about copyright issues here on this particular stream, so I'm just going to go ahead and show you. Which song? I think I really like this song called Point by Perfume. Yeah, listen to this. It's like a drum and bass track.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help.
YouTube
This
ads.
sentence is grammatically...
Yeah, I really like this song. It's like a proper drum and bass song, but like with J-pop lyrics and vocals. Like, listen to the hook. It's like such chaotic drums, but really cute vocals at the same time. I love it. Anyway, that's the answer to that. Right, how am I going to do this aerodynamic thing? I forgot to change the scene, sorry. That kind of sounds alright. Let's not go too crazy here. I was at 6 tones, so maybe if I bring it down by 7, maybe it might. That sounds okay. I'm just going to keep it like that. Let's throw in some more samples in. Let's try and make it quite chaotic. Get rid of one more time. And what else have we got? Go to the acapellas. Get lucky. Let's see what we can do with Get Lucky. I just want the main bit. I don't need the beginning.
What keeps the plan? The planet spinning. Nights to get lucky. Nights to get lucky. Nights to get lucky. And it's spinning.
Let's put that at the beginning. Let's see if it's going to be in time with the rest of it. Wrong one. It sounds so awful right now, but like it will get better, I promise.
The force in the beginning. Nights to get lucky. 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 Nights to get lucky.
Let's just grab that bit. I don't need the rest of it.
Nights to get lucky.
Just trying to beat match some stuff at the moment. Bear with. Get lucky. This is not in the right key, so. There we go. That sounds pretty cool. What else have we got? Digital Love.
Everyone was having the rhythm get.
Create another audio track. Let's call this one Digital Love. There's this bit that goes like, oh, I don't know what to do. I want that little bit.
Last night, like everyone kind of feeling, I waited so long. Don't, the rhythm gets stronger. We were dancing.
This like sounds like Owl City before Owl City was a thing.
All night long. The time is right. You round, I feel the feeling. Dream was all gone.
There we go. I don't know what to do. Cool. What I'm trying to do is just get all these samples to be in the right key and the right time, then I can just like mix and match them like Lego pieces to try and make them work with the song. Now this is going to be tricky because this one is actually in a major key. Kind of like One More Time. That does kind of work, but it's just some of the notes are off. So if it goes... That works. But that doesn't work because that's a major chord. I think I might just keep that. What else have we got in? Oh, we've got that bit. But yeah, let's keep that little bit. But I haven't seemed to found an area where I can put robot rock in. Let's see what the people are saying in the chat. Sorry, I've ignored the chat a little bit, I'm sorry. Mr. Catsworth, hey, I trust you, Leslie. Keep at it. Thank you very much. Luke, Tamiko, play some guitar. Okay. I'll play some guitar and I'll read the comments. How about that? Jazz version of Baby Metal's Gimme Gimme Chocolate's the best. I haven't actually heard that. The ghost on the wall is kind of sus. It is, isn't it? It would be even more sus if it was in a different colour, like red. Now he looks super sus. Do your guitars have a name? No, I don't, but this is actually the guitar from... It's a collaboration with Pixar, so if you can see inside, there's the Coco logo from the animated feature film Coco. It's not the exact one, but it's kind of like inspired by. Oh no, still can't do it. I'll give up for now. What were you trying to do, Sam? I've missed out on a lot of the chat. What were you trying to do? Ami Yamato says, make it. Work it. Nobody ever in history says, also the origin of the name Daft Punk was apparently an insult from a newspaper comment about their music, so the name suggestion fits. Oh, I didn't know that. Very interesting. Anyway, let's try and work on the rest of it. God, my coffee's gone completely cold. Okay, where were we? So right now, if I played everything, it would be like really chaotic. Like, listen to this. Yeah, sick. We don't want any of that though. Let's keep going and see what else we can do. let's we've got, I mean, Doing It Right wasn't really a big hit.
Doing it right, everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Doing it right.
But it is still quite a bit of a tune, though. What else do we have? Something About Us, One More Time, Revolution 99, Robot Rock, Technologic. Now that was a big one.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it.
And that one's a really easy one to put in because it's literally just spoken word. So this one is Technologic.
Buy it. Buy it. Buy it, use
So I need to try and find the first beat.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it.
Did you hear us slightly going out of like time after?
Drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view.
After a while, starting to slowly get out of tune.
Drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it, buy it, use it, break it, fix it, track. Buy it, use it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Technologic. Buy it, use it, break it, surf it, plug it, flex it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, charge it, zip it, lock it.
Right, we only want those bits. We want the main little section where it goes.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it.
I mean, that alone sounds pretty cool. But that's not what we want to do. What we want to do is try and make it, you know, make it work. Shall we see what happens if we put that first bass line we put in at the beginning? I wonder what that would sound like. Check this out.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it.
I mean, that's a bit much, isn't it? Maybe for later on, but I'll keep it in anyway.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix.
Wow, we've got quite a lot of stuff here. Let's see what else we can do. Let's have a listen to the discography. See what we got. Daft Punk. I might try and get that little bit. The wow, wow. The good thing about like throwing in songs that are already existing is Ableton Live does a better job at basically trying to get the beats warped to the time better if it's an existing song with a beat to it. But if you're throwing acapellas in, they seem to have a hard time trying to match the BPM.
Write it, get it.
See? Like, it's already in time now. Cool. Let's grab that and try and match it to my bass line. Western Tea, thanks for dropping by. Loom Beats, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate everyone coming to watch the stream. That's cool, but it's a bit too high. Let's try and make it So if it was 9 cents up, then it will be 3 cents down, I think. Cool. Let's see if we can get that with the aerodynamic working. So right now we've got, and I'm also going to take these and put them in the synth area, because that's more kind of like musical as opposed to vocal stuff. You can barely hear aerodynamic, can't you? Oh, that sounds horrible now. Let's try and fix that. Let's compress that a little bit because I think it's getting drowned out by the sidechain compression. What I'm trying to do here is I want to cut the bass out completely because it's clashing with my bass line, but I want that guitar sound. I think we finally got something there. So I'm going to try and do this thing where I like to cut like one bar out of the lick and kind of swap them up a little bit, just to experiment to see what happens. I think that sounds pretty cool. So I think we've got the kick and the clap now. One way that I really like to make music is I like to go back and forth a lot. So when I start doing drums, I start off with something that I think sounds good, but then once I put everything else in, it doesn't sound as good as it did in the beginning. So I always go back and just keep seeing what works to complement each other in terms of the sound. So what I'm going to do here is, I think I'm going to add a snare now, because just the clap. I'm going to only go on a little while. It's come on fast. Oh, thank you very much, Stevie. I appreciate it. Long we've got so far, bruh. Can't wait for the final product. Thank you very much, Raven. Appreciate it. It's still sounding a bit sharp, isn't it? Let's turn it down a little bit. So when I'm saying sharp and flat, and Tom was mentioning it in the chat as well, sharp and flat kind of means if you're looking at a keyboard, if you're playing a note that's on key, that is on key. But if it's sharp, it's like slightly high. If it's flat, it's slightly low. So you've got like A, you've got C, and you've got C sharp, and you got, well, you don't have C flat because B is actually next to C. It would make more sense if I just grabbed a keyboard and show you. Have a look at this. This is my keyboard here. So when I'm saying something is flat and sharp, say I'm hitting the C key right here. If something is sharp, it is going a little bit higher up towards this note, this black key here. But if it's slightly sharp, that means like sometimes it's maybe in a microtone between these things. So you have to kind of fiddle around with the semitones. So that's basically what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to fiddle around with the semitones. Just so that we can, actually not semitones, these scents. So there's semitones which are like calculated, so it's like every other, like every half tone. But with scents, it's kind of like you're detuning it very micro tones. Cool. I think that's it. I think we've got it. I'm trying to find out which frequency now sounds the best for it to come out of the mix. So that little guitar, I'm trying to figure out where that's coming from. So there's one here around 900 hertz. So I'm just gonna sharpen that a little bit by playing around with the Q. And then I think there's one more over here. Another frequency over here. Just sharpen that a little bit. Right there. So if we listen to it without it, and then with it, cool. I think that'll do. I don't know if that is still sharp or not. I think that sounds good enough. I might try and have it so it goes bam bam ba bam, and then at the end you've got the bam bam ba bam. Maybe. What happens if I do this? I'm trying to see if I can keep that hook in, but like doubling the speed a little bit. So I don't think I like it. I think I liked it when it was like this, actually. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do that. So let's just delete that and go back to here. So it goes like... And then... I just realised this sounds a lot like the Netflix remix I did on YouTube. If anyone's heard the Netflix remix, I basically made a song out of the Netflix intro. So if you'd like to go on my YouTube channel and have a look at that, this chord progression sounds a lot like that, but it's okay. Okay. What other, what other iconic hooks do they have? I think the ones that were most popular on the first album was Daft Punk and Around the World. Yeah, let's just keep those two. I mean, Rolling and Scratching has quite a cool beat to it, actually. I like that bit. I'm gonna grab that. Throw that in there. Where's that ending? Television, yeah, that's a good one. Television. Rules the nation. So I know that they do on the Alive album. It's they mixed that one with Around the World. So where's that thing? I'm trying to find that bit. Oh, there it is. I like that bit best. But we're not going to have it go throughout the whole thing. We're just going to take snippets of it. So let's get the first beat. Make sure it's in time. It is not in time. Let's fix that. So let's just say that this is the first beat. Cool. The Recess Master, hello again. Thanks for dropping by. How are things going? Yeah, things are going good. I am just working on the instrumental part and seeing what fits in with the mix. I might change the bass line at some point, you know. Let's try and get it in the same key. I'm not going to have that thing going through the whole thing, so... See what happens if I mute that. It's a bit messy, isn't it? I'm gonna take that on the back burner and just whack it over here for a bit. This one's rolling and scratching. I actually just remembered I wanted to talk to you about something. The podcast you did you ever make more episodes? The movie pitch one? I did. Me and a good friend of mine called Matt, we run a podcast where we basically pitch movie ideas to each other. It's kind of like a comedy improv type thing. If anyone's ever interested, definitely check it out. I'm just going to play this out for a bit and I'll try and get the link. Yeah, it's a bit of a long URL, but we're relatively new. We've got about 7 episodes out, so if anyone's ever interested in listening to me and a good friend of mine talk about movies and pitching movie ideas to each other from existing movies, yeah, have a check out the podcast if you fancy it. Oh, I thought I'd say that we actually release episodes every Monday. Might swap this around and see what happens. Let's see if this works with these bits here. We did have Robot Rock, but then we took it out. Let's see what we can do by putting it back in. We started off with Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. So let's start off with that one. Maybe put this back here. It's like... Quite like that. There is this one sample that I think might work to fill in this little gap. So you hear it goes like, work it, and then there's a little gap, and then it goes around the world. There's a little gap there. I want to see what happens if I put this one from, there is this one song called Crescendos, and there's a bit that goes way in it. So let's have a look. I just want that hey bit. Did they do it later on without any? No, it's all got the instrumentals in the back. That's okay. Right, let's try and get that hey in there. We want to cut out pretty much most of that stuff in the background. Well, thanks for the recommendations, the Recess Master 101. I'll definitely check that out. How's everybody doing in the chat, guys? I know I've been a bit lost in this production, but if you've got any questions, please do let me know. I would be happy to answer them. It's all so complicated. I'm well impressed. Thank you very much, Stevie. Appreciate it. I quite like it being choppy, actually.
I wish this dream comes true. Why don't you play the game?
I don't know if that's right. It sounds in tune, but it also sounds really kind of like. I mean, that sounds kind of better. Maybe I'll try and cut off a little bit of the low end. Maybe that might make it sound better. Have you tried putting derezzed in this? I didn't have time to because I've got it on vinyl, but I don't have it on CD. The rest of the songs I do have on CD, and I didn't get the Daft Punk thing, the soundtrack on CD, so I don't have it as digital files, unfortunately. God, that would be a bit of a... That'd be quite interesting to try and sample it from the vinyl, wouldn't it? But no, I wasn't planning on putting derezzed in this, but you know, I might tamper with it later on after stream. Leslie, can you name 3 films that have Daft Punk in them? Well, we've got Tron Legacy, and then you've also got next question. Solo Monster, I'm struggling to do a mashup of Don't You Want Me and Blue Monday, so seeing how you're doing this with so many songs in it, it's amazing. Thank you so much, Solo Monster. I hope I'm inspiring you to do your own mashups. Or literally anything from the Tron soundtrack. Oh my god, I forgot Daft Punk did that. Yes, they did. Just tell me your history with music, I want to know. I've been here since that Unis Arna song. My history with music, interesting question. Yeah, my history with music is a bit of a wild ride. So I started off playing piano when I was a kid. I think I started when I was about 7 or 8 or something like that. And then when I got to the age of 11, I picked up the guitar. And I played guitar all the way up until, well, I still play it today. But I did all the grades. I went up to like grade 7 or 8 or something like that. And then it was only until I started going to high school, or as we call it in England, secondary school, is when I started doing the electronic stuff. And I downloaded a program called Fruity Loops, and that was fun. And I started making a bunch of stuff on that. It's called FL Studio now. And then I ended up going on to Logic. And then after that, I started going on to Ableton Live. And I took some courses to do like mixing and mastering and electronic music courses. So yeah, that kind of helped me shape the music that I do today. And that's how I ended up doing the Unisarnas remix, which is on my YouTube channel. Does this man have Tron Legacy soundtrack on vinyl? I do have it on vinyl. Show you. Check it out. This is my vinyl record of Tron Legacy. Open it up. That's them. There they are. The legends themselves. And it comes with the 2 discs actually. And I've also got this really cool thing that I found in a shop, a vinyl shop. Let me show you this. I think this is quite rare actually. It's called Daft Club, and these are official remixes from the Discovery album, which has, you know, One More Time and Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. Yeah. Cool album if you like remixes. And also, I've got this. I don't have them all on vinyl. Discovery is quite hard to find on vinyl, but I've got this as well. Random Access Memories. There we go. This is a great album to play on vinyl. Anyway, enough of my vinyl collection. Let's get on to business. Which music distributor do you use? I use a couple. I've got TuneCore, which that's what I released Paradigm on, and the sequel Paradigm 2. My Lift Me Up EP was actually released on AWAL. That's AWAL, but I don't release a lot of stuff on there. Okay, let's carry on with this. I think I actually want the hay, like, not chopped up anymore. See, I always go back and forth with ideas. Maybe I don't like that hay there anymore. I'm gonna mute it for a sec. I had One More Time on there before. Let's see what that sounds like with this. What's playing on the TV today? Sorry, totally off topic. Oh, it's a game called Vector Man. I thought I'd change it up because I always had Sonic the Hedgehog playing in the background, but Vector Man is a game I got. Oops, I got very, very long time ago. This was released in 1995. Can you believe it? Vector Man. He's this this robot that's made of balls, and he can jump up and down and shoot lasers out of its hands. And I thought I'd put them on there because it's the closest thing that resembles Daft Punk, but I know he's completely bright green, but he's a robot, you know? So that's why I put him in the background today. Don't forget to transition back to Music Maker Cam. Thank you very much. I forgot about that. You know, it's getting to the point where it's like having the samples play out like that is kind of restricting me a little bit. I think what I might end up doing is chopping the samples up quite a bit to make it match with the beat. I wonder what would happen if I changed the bass line as well. That might be a game changer. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And let's change the bass line up a little bit. Sounds horrible. I'm going to go back to what I did before. I actually quite liked this thing, though, earlier on. Let's bring this back and see what it sounds like. Sorry, I'm totally getting lost in this. I'm not talking too much, but I hope you guys are still enjoying the stream. Maybe I should start narrating a little bit more instead of just getting so lost in production. The tricky thing is, when I'm making music outside of streaming, quite often I just don't talk. So it's a learning curve for me to be able to kind of engage with you and talk to you while I'm doing this as well. I was going to put a snare in there, wasn't I? Let's try and put snare in there. What snare do I want? I could go with a 909 snare. What does that sound like? What does a 909 snare sound like? And let's... Oh, did I already did that, didn't I? I already had the EQ. Ace, I just hopped in and already hyped for the final mix. Thank you, Mr. Ketzels. Yes, I'm enjoying every moment. Ah, thanks. Raven, the troubles of streaming. I get you, mate. It's going to be a tricky balance, but this is fascinating to watch. Thank you very much, MZ Walker. Is face-to-face going to be used? I could use face-to-face, alright. Which is this one, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll think about it, because I'm kind of like trying to get the most well-known and popular hits, but it wouldn't hurt to put some of the lesser-known ones. Oh, that is heavy. Let's turn that down a little bit. I think maybe I'm going to go back to what I did before. Take that bass line out and put this old one back in. I'm not a fan of the bit where the digital love comes in, so I think I'm going to start chopping things up. That's... Let's move this over here. It's so messy! Let's try and fix this up. I'm gonna try and mute this bit. Let's move that a little bit further down.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix. Buy it, use it. Buy it, use it, break.
Where's the bit where he says technologic? Try and beat and match that bit. Let's EQ that technologic. I'm still not certain if I want to keep that there or not. How long do you want how long do you want the final product to be? A couple of minutes ago. I think I want the final product to be at least maybe 2 or 3 minutes, but we'll see. Hydration check. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I should probably drink something. The problem with this room at the moment is that obviously I need to have lights on so you can see me. If I turn the light off, I become quite dark. So I've got a light on here. But then also, if I have the window open, it's just very, you know, you can hear stuff outside. Joe O'Connell and Leslie Way appears. Hello, Joe. Joe's a very old friend of mine, and he also has a great YouTube channel. You should totally check him out. His name is Beyond Ghibli, I believe, and he does video essays on Studio Ghibli animations. It's a really good channel. Got a little bit of cold coffee. Yeah, this room gets really hot because I've got this Mac Pro that's kind of running underneath here, and it's pumped so much hot air through. But if I have the window open, you'll be able to hear everything outside. So I tend to just have everything closed, and I just start boiling in here.
We're up all night to get lucky.
Let's just use that bit. Right, let's see. Oh, Mr. Catsworth, hey, I got a Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Thanks for doing the stream. Stay safe. I'm super excited to see the remix. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Joe Cole, oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks for the donation. I don't know why my donation alerts don't work. It usually should have a donation thing that comes up. Like, it's supposed to do this. But somehow, it just doesn't come up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But no, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Joe. You didn't have to do that. Strong he's forever hydrated. I do have a bottle of water that I haven't touched yet. Right. Let's try and get the show on the road. And let's put this back here. Where's the bit where it goes like...
Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work it harder. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. Hour after hour, more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it.
That's better. I'll probably take that bit and put that at the beginning.
Work it, work it, work it, make it, work it harder. Work it harder, work it harder. Work it harder. Make it more time, know what to do. Make it better, what to do. I'll be streaming you. Make it better. I'll be streaming you. Make it better. Make it better.
Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky.
You. Make it better.
In British tea fashion, sorry, in British fashion, tea, what's your favourite tea? My favourite tea is usually just English breakfast tea, but I do like Earl Grey sometimes. I think, sorry, nobody ever in history. I think what's happening is it's the aerodynamic sound. Yeah. When I have the aerodynamic sound in there, it's kind of clashing. It kind of sticks out a bit like a sore thumb. So at the moment, what I'm going to do is just mute it for a sec. Here we go. Let's try and see if we can get Robot Rock in there. That sounded pretty cool, didn't it? That little... I'm going to create a separate track over here, just so that it can go... That is really loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. That's cool. Maybe I should have Robot Rock a little bit more with the instrumentation. So let's listen to this. Let's just put this two together. Maybe it should have oh, you know what I should do? I've got it. Where's the Robot Rock part? Where are we? Okay, that bit there. I'm gonna get this right, guys. I'm gonna get it right. So let's just... Ah. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ooh, that was beefy. I'm gonna take the rock and turn that into an instrument. Oh, that's on the wrong note. Should be over there. And move that up a little bit. I think that makes things sound a bit beefier, doesn't it? Okay, I think what we need is a little bit more depth with the drums, because at the moment all we've got is a kick, we've got a clap, we've got snare, we've got hi-hats. I think what we need is potentially a ride cymbal. Let's go ahead and put a ride cymbal in there. Where am I going to get myself a ride cymbal? Avengers have some pretty good ride cymbals. Let's have a look at those. That's a quite nice one. Ride cymbal number 3. So let's open up a sampler. Let's go ahead and drag that ride cymbal in there. And then let's just draw ourselves a ride cymbal thing. So what I like to do with ride cymbals is I like to play around with the velocity and just to make it sound a little bit more natural, because right now you'll hear it sounds very repetitive, but if you turn down the velocity on the second and fourth one and then make sure that there's a little thing in here, volume and velocity. Got to turn that up a little bit. Like, oh, I can zoom in. Oh, wow. Look, okay. That's going to be so much more helpful to show you guys what I do. So look at that. I have to go into here and turn up the volume and velocity, and that will allow me to be able to control the dynamics of the audio, of the sample. Now, that's a bit too much. Move that up a little bit. So these lines are acting as like volume, so I'm just trying to make it sound a little bit more natural instead of just like. So we want to go. One thing that I haven't done is I haven't put any reverb on the snare, but at the moment I'm just trying to make the structure of the song first before I start playing around with creative effects like that. Okay, that first one is too loud. Okay, just have a listen to that. So if you listen to it, right, you've got no ride. It sounds okay, it sounds punchy and stuff, but then if you put a ride in the background, it just gives a little bit more of a flavour. Like, listen to this. I like it, I like it. So it's sounding pretty cool so far. Have you ever heard of Ableton Live 9? No. Is there a Live 11? Is there an 11 coming out? I did not know of this. Ableton Live 11. Ooh, we've got a new version, guys. Try Live 11 free for 90 days. What's different about it? Let's see what's different about it. Oh, this is about comping.
There's a tree growing in my bed, rooted on the side where you slept. Morning when I wake up, and I feel like I can't get up. A branch grows out of my sheets, helping me get back on my feet.
Oh, okay.
I've been longing for the water.
So that's more for like session vocalists, which I don't really do much of. Well, that's kind of cool though. What else have you got? Add more feeling to your music. Oh, that's cool. What's that? Hold on, I missed something there. What's this? Yo, get out. That's cool. Well, finally. Now you can... So right now, what you do, if you want to try and do that kind of stuff, you have to go into this area down here, which is this very small little thing that you click. Just that little thing. And then I say I want to do a lane for pitch bending. I have to go and select the pitch bend and I start doing all this, right? But then I don't have an option to view them all. So I have to keep going through this and it's very fiddly and then there's all this kind of stuff, right? But now it looks as if in Live 11, you've got them all in different lanes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat, you know? That's pretty neat, I like that. Experiment with new devices, you've got new reverb, you've got new spectral resonator, spectral time, pitch loop, inspired by nature, what's this? Play 6 playful instruments and effects created by Dylan Baston, and this uses natural and physical processes as their inspiration. What does that mean? Ugh. Oh my lord. Oh, so there's kind of like more binaural beats, so like you get 3D sounds and stuff like that. So there's more to do with soundscapes and sound design. Right, I will look at that a little bit more later on, but thanks for bringing that to my attention, Doom Beats. That's really cool. I didn't know there was a Live 11. I might replace that robot rock bit because that doesn't sound like it fits, and maybe I'll put another bit of One More Time in there.
One more time. Oh yeah. One more time. Celebrate. Hey, just feel it. Music's got me. You know I'm just celebrating. We're gonna celebrate.
Let's try and get that bit in there.
One more time. I'll be dreaming you. We're gonna
That's cool. Right, so we've spent what, 2 hours and 50 minutes, and this is what we've come up with. Okay, what happened there? Something happened. Oh yeah, I was gonna replace the robot rock with "We're Gonna Celebrate." Let's deactivate that. That didn't quite work, did it? What else do we have? We've got quite a bit from random access memories that we haven't used. There's a really cool Moog synthesizer in Giorgio by Moroder, sorry. Television Rules the Nation isn't in there yet. Okay. Let's drag that in there. Did they say television without the beat? No. So I have to get it out of this. I know that there is a cappella somewhere out there, but I'm not gonna look for it right now. Trying to find out the key for television. That is, I think that's the right key. So I might, what I'm going to do is grab everything over here and just move it over. Just move that away. Just go away for a bit. And I can always come back to that later. And then what we're going to do is do that. So now we've kind of got like a basis of the first bit, and now I'm just going to muck around with this next bit. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and I'm going to get hydrated. I might go have a snack. So bear with me one bit, and I will be back in just like a little bit, like maybe 5 minutes, maybe less. But yeah, oops, opened the wrong thing. Right, I'll be right back. Hello there. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to dip out for a bit, refreshen up, top up my water, have a little snack, and let's get back into business. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to finish this one by the end of the stream, because it is getting about like 6 o'clock now, and I want to probably try and shoot off in the next hour or so, but we'll see how far we can get, and at least you guys can have seen the main portion, and then what I'll do is finish it off over the weekend and post it on my YouTube channel. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into it. We've got a few questions. Let's just answer some of the questions real quick. How about make the "We're Round the World" by mashing the 2 vocals? Or maybe "We Rule the World." Basically, just make sentences using... That's a good idea. That's a good idea. But I don't want to overcomplicate things, so I might just stick to what I've done so far. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Take the various words and go full Eminem speed rap. That'll be fun. Stefan with £1. Hey, thanks for joining. We've been live for about 3 hours now, but thank you for coming in. You're probably going to try and catch the tail end of what I'm doing, but basically, as a tribute to the electronic gods, they call Daft Punk, we're gonna try and do a mashup, and so far, what we've got is this. Whoops! What happened? Oh, we've lost signal again. All right, 1 second. Oops! Hit the wrong button. We've lost signal. We need to try and fix this. This happened last time. Right. Let's put some background music on while I try and sort this out. This happens every time, and I don't know why. It's basically just a case of unplugging and plugging it back in again. I think last time it did this, it was because save my project file. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I think it's literally just the case of trying to... Should work now. Hey, we got visual. Is it working? Not sure if it's working. Let me try one more time. Something weird is going on around here. Call BT for tech support. Yeah, sure, no problem, Sam. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, cool. We've done it. So I think what happens is every time I go on the Be Right Back screen, last time I did the same thing. It crashed. Well, it's good to know that it's working now. So, yeah, this is what we had last time. So we had that. Some of it sounded a little bit out of key. Hey, what happened? Did we lose visual again? Oh no! I don't know what's going on. Let me try closing some programs. Maybe it's tripping it up a little bit. 1 sec. wonder if it's overheating. I wonder if it's overheating. Well, we've got the visual back. It's just a matter of time before it crashes again, though. This is the problem with working with PCs and Macs. Like, it's just... Stefan, if you're around, and if you're watching, it would be lovely to know if there's any problems that you've occurred with having Macs being streamed on a PC. Because I think that's what you do. And I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but for some reason... it just gives me so many problems, but let's just hope that it doesn't do that again. That doesn't sound very... it sounds a bit... sounds a bit dull to me. Hold on. I had myself a little peanut butter bar or something, and I think a bit of peanut got stuck in my throat. I'm gonna put a little bit of an exciter on there. So there's a thing called an erosion tool, and that just kind of makes it sound a little bit brighter by kind of like bit crushing the higher frequencies. I run a Mac via NDI into the PC over Ethernet. Do you go via camera capture? Yeah, so what I'm doing, I'm using an Elgato camera. Let's bring over to the main camera here. Yeah, I usually use a Elgato camera. Sorry, what am I talking about? An Elgato capture card, right? And I run that through, like, the Mac goes into the Elgato and that comes into the PC, capturing it through USB. Now, in theory, that should work, and it usually works pretty well, but every now and then it just crashes. But right now, we're fine. Like, right now, this all works. But sometimes it does just crash, and I don't know why it does that. Very strange, very strange. If you have any solutions, please let me know. Cool, so what I've done there is I kind of like made it sound a little bit brighter. So before, it sounded like this. But then if I turn this on, it's just given a little bit more higher end. Sounding huge, man. Thanks, Stefan. I really appreciate that. I'm going to get rid of that television there and put it over here. Oh, I don't want that robot rock there because we've already got it twice. Otherwise it's just going to be too loud. Actually, no, you know what? I like it there. Let me get rid of this bit. Gotcha. I used to do that, but it kept lagging for me, so I ended up setting it up as NDI. We should zoom about it in the future. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, NDI, is that, you said through Ethernet. That's really interesting that you do it through that. And it works fine for you, doing it through Ethernet? I want the oh yeah, alright part.
One more time.
Where's the oh yeah, alright?
More time. One more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. more time.
Celebrate.
Yeah. Feeling the need. Yeah. Alright. With one more time. Celebrating. Music's got me celebrate one more time. Music celebrate.
Where's the bit where it goes, oh yeah, alright?
I'm celebration, celebrate. Don't wait too long. No, we don't. You can't celebrate one more time. One more time.
Maybe I won't do the oh yeah, alright. I'll just have the oh yeah.
We're gonna celebrate.
Oh, did I delete it? Oh, where has it gone?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's right there.
We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Oh. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah.
I'll just go oh yeah, oh, and then just cut that off. It is in the chorus, but for some reason the thing that I've got is hasn't got it on there. It's the acapella that I downloaded of Acapellas for You doesn't seem to have it in there, and I think maybe it's like a version of it that's just got a portion of the song. I can always try and like filter it out, but I'm not very good at doing that. Let me try and... There's too much going on here. Let's just move this stuff over. So far I've got this for harder, better, faster, stronger. And I've got this. So if we carry on from that. So let's go makes us stronger over here. Delete all this stuff. Maybe we don't have Around the World there. Let's get rid of Technologic there. What's this here?
I don't know what to do about this dream and you. I don't know what to do. I wish this dream comes true.
So let's move that over here.
I wish this. I wish this. I wish this.
Okay. What have we got here?
We're up all night to get lucky.
The dog in the backyard, thanks for dropping by. Hi there, good to know you're alive and kicking. Thank you. I am alive and kicking, very much so. Let's see if we can get Rules the Nation in there.
Rules the nation, rules the nation.
That's cool, I like that. So far we've got that, and then we're trying to fill this gap over here as well. So what have we got? We've got, it starts off like a harder, better, faster, stronger, around the world, and then technologic in there. One more time sounds out of tune to me. Maybe I gotta move it up to 33. But like down here, I'm just tuning this up 33 cents over here. And that, hopefully, because this one here sounds in tune, so this. That sounds great. So let's see if this works. Cool. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's get the world. So let's just get the world in there. The world. Let's get a bit... Actually, no. Let's save that for the next bit. I was going to get a bit crazy with the chopping up. Oh yeah, the aerodynamic is back. I don't want that anymore. It was really, yeah, someone said earlier on that aerodynamic, this thing here. It's really out of tune. But maybe I just need to make it in tune. You can't really hear it, can you? It's a bit in the background. Whoa, that I'm gonna celebrate was way out of tune. 33 cents up. Where's the short around? I don't want the long around. That's cool. That's way better. No, I just need to get past this section here, and then we can start having a lot more fun. What else can we take out of one more time? You can't stop. You can't stop, right? Slightly out of time. We already had Get Lucky. Let's see what happens when we put Robot Rock back in there. It might be a little bit flat actually, yeah, RCT3I Sepic. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I think We're Up All Night to Get is also out of tune. Yeah, it's slightly out of tune. I think it's a little bit flat. I think that's better there. I'm gonna get rid of that bit there, so it's a bit more clean, because right now it's overlapping like this. It's kind of a little bit too chaotic. I don't like that Robot Rock there. RCT3 is epic. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna get rid of the Aerodynamic. I think that's a little bit too... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. It's not working. Now there's a little bit there. Right here, this section here. This section here. God, zooming in is a game changer. I think I'm going to do this more often so I can show you guys. Because right now, if I just have it like this, and I'm doing all these little twiddly bits here, you guys can't see what I'm doing. But if I zoom all the way in, yeah, you'll be able to see them, for sure. So we got...
One more time. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. One more time.
Just testing out the one more time instead of the you can't stop. Was that better or was this better? I think I like the one more time better than the you can't stop. Okay. Is there anything else that we haven't put in there yet? I think we've got everything. Something about us? The right one. The right one.
But there's something about us I want to say. 'Cause there's something between us anyway.
9. Revolution. Revolution.
I don't think that's not as iconic as the rest of the...
I'd bring it back.
We haven't got a lot of the technology in there yet. There's some really cool guitar sounds from Digital Love. Let's see if we can bring those in. Oh, I haven't been labeling. Television, Technologic, Digital Love, okay. God, that was chaotic. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh, no way, I didn't even see your message. That, by the way, it would be really cool if you somehow added the cool solo from Digital Love. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Just chop that up. There's too many chords in the background. That doesn't work. Let's just put in a little bit more harder, a bit of faster, stronger. How about that? Move it a couple of things over. Cool. Right. I think we've got the main little bit there done. What's this? What's this? Okay, we're gonna delete that. Right. So that took 3.5 hours, and I'm ready to move on from that. Let's try and do something else. You ever spend so long working on little individual segments of the song that the full version just sounds wrong somehow? It depends. It depends. Like I find every song that I write, they're very different to one another. So sometimes, yeah, I would think that maybe an individual part doesn't sound right in the full song, and then I might end up thinking, oh, I wish I'd changed that. But you know, I can't remember who quoted, but someone said that songs are never finished; they're just released, because you're always going to want to tinker around with things, and you know, you can't always be 100% on everything. You have to kind of settle in for 90, if not 80%, because otherwise you're just going to always go back and thinking like, what can I tweak here, what can I tweak there? Yeah, songs are just kind of like released, and yeah, it's a good philosophy to have. Otherwise you're just going to end up getting really frustrated over songs that you've written. All right, so I was gonna cut out that right there, and then I was going to try and change the beat now. What can I do with the beat? Right, now we're going to change the hi-hats a little bit, so let's just have it so it's like 16th notes. And let's play around with the velocity here. I like that glitch that just happened there. I'm going to try and program that in. Sometimes, like when I'm working on something a bit too long, it gets so repetitive that I just want to like finish it and then move on to the next thing. Because otherwise, sometimes when you're listening to the same thing over and over again, it just doesn't sound like music anymore. It just sounds like sounds. So it's really good to always step back from something and then go back into it later. So there's a chance that I'm going to go back to this thing here and think I want to like change bits and bobs. Oh, listen to that. I like that beat. Now that I've got a different drum beat, I need to program the sidechain to be different because that's not going to work with what I'm about to do next. So what I need to do is program it. So I'm going to automate this section over here. Let's open up the automation line for the sidechain compression. So we're going to turn that off at this point. We're going to create a new one. And then we're also going to we're also going to make a new bassline here. I love that. That's fun. Now let's duplicate that onto the first bass line. Let's hear what that sounds like. I might turn that first bass down a little bit so the vowel bass is a little bit higher. I don't like that bit. Let's go back up here. Okay, let's copy and paste that for the sub. So what does the sub sound like? I'm just going to listen to all the bass sounds at the same time. I think there's something going on here. I'm going to add a new snare in here, I think. At the moment, I think yeah, we don't have any sidechain compression on that kick yet. But what we want to do is turn on the sidechain compression for this one So let's call this one 4/4 beat kick sidechain. I'm going to call this one break beat side chain. Yeah, because the reason why I did that is because the 4/4 one, which just kind of sounds like this. Like I'll just solo the drums. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one, the break beat, is like it's not on every beat. So this one I call it a break beat. It's like it's a little bit more varied on that. I mean, it sounds fantastic. Can't wait to hear the finished project. Great job. Thank you very much, Pharaoh. Appreciate it. You should copy Technologic vowel-based melody. It's a way cool. It's a way you could add it since you haven't added a lot of samples from it a lot so far. Yeah, potentially. Because I was gonna add it in a little bit later, but yeah, good idea. So we need to have that sidechained now. So what we're going to do is have the 4/4 turn off, and then we're going to have the breakbeat turn on. And this is going to have a less of a... the threshold is not going to be as much. And what do you mean by threshold, you say? Well, I'm going to show you. So you see how this bit here, it's so like it's ducking out too much of the bass, but it's a much faster drum beat. So what I want to do is shorten the attack and also shorten the release. Maybe take down the threshold a bit. Cool. I think that'll do for now. We also need one for the snare, so let's just duplicate that, but we want a different snare now. I'm going to get rid of this. We're not deleting the whole snare, we're just deleting it for that section. I'm going to try not to get too confused and just, yeah, color that green. And I think I want to get some prime loop snares. Quite like the future bass stuff that they've got. So let's go here. I like either 27 or 17. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try 27. Oh, where do we go? Here we go. 27. Let's try that. Going to play around with the EQ so that we can have it punchy but bright at the same time. One thing that I've learned about doing electronic drums, if you want something to be quite fat, you want to try and boost a little bit of the low end or the mid-low end. So you see how this bit here is a spike? So there was this technique that this guy, this teacher taught me, and it was, I think it was called like search and boost or something like that. But what you do is you boost it all the way up, right? And then turn the Q, so the Q here, I'm playing around with this section here, the Q kind of changes the kind of sharpness of the curve. So what you want to do is do that, and then on here, this frequency section, if you move it left and right, you can like start searching for frequencies that you want. Right, and right now you've gained it all the way up to the top, and that's like way too much. But what you do is you have this bit looping over and over again. And this is a really good technique for EQing snares or drums for the matter of fact. Right? You have that repeating over and over again, and you just keep searching until you find that sweet spot that you want to boost. So I know for a fact that it's right here. Right, that's pretty fat. Then now that's way too high. You want to dial down the gain now. So what you do is dial that down, and then maybe sharpen the Q a little bit. So you're only really boosting that little bit there. So Q is actually the sharpness of the curve. So I've got a bell curve right now. You've got loads of different like types of curves. So you've got low pass, you've got high. Oh, sorry, that's a low shelf. That's a high shelf. That's a high pass. That's like a dip. I think that's what it's called. There's probably a different name of that. And this is a bell curve. And the bell curve basically helps you boost certain frequencies. So say, for instance, this frequency, you play it by itself. Sounds pretty flat, but then you can boost it using this. And then the Q helps you sharpen that frequency that you're boosting. So there. And that way you can have it cut through the mix. Sometimes when you want a certain sound, you can't really hear it. Boosting frequencies tend to help that. So what I'm going to do is copy and paste that on every... Oops, that's not right. That's not right at all. There we go. I did it wrong. Yeah, that could... Yeah, it probably is called a band. I wonder what happens if I kept that snare. No, it's too muddy. Oh yeah, I want some crash cymbals as well. Let's go to my favorite crash cymbal over here. Number 9. Vengeance, drum and bass. Sorry, no. Vengeance Essentials Dubstep Volume 1. Crash cymbal number 9. That's my favorite crash cymbal. I use it in pretty much all my songs. Okay, and let's cut off a bit of the low end. Don't want any of that. Way too loud. So I think this bit would be really good with Technologic. So listen to this.
Buy it. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it.
And then maybe have that go over there.
Buy it. Start it, point it, zoom it,
So did I do the snare?
start it, point it, zoom it,
No, I didn't. The snare is over here. Oh, I should probably label the two different snares. This is snare 1, and this is snare 2.
start it, point it. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it.
Now I want something to go here. So right now I think I might...
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it.
Let's try and explore some things that we can put in there. Let's go through here. So what haven't I used yet? Got one more time Aerodynamic. See, I kind of want that I do want the guitar solo from Aerodynamic, but maybe I'll go back to that a little bit later. There's not a lot of vocals on that album. At least, like, not any of the popular ones anyway. Or Face to Face.
It's getting strong. It's been much too long. I feel it coming.
I could put Too Long in there, you know? Because at the beginning, there's not a lot of instruments in the background. It could work quite well with the beat that I've just created.
It's been much too long. It's been much too long.
Let's just make sure that's in time.
It's been much too long. I feel it coming.
And that's probably in the wrong key as well, but let's figure out what key that is.
Been much too.
I don't think it works. Like, that works because it's like almost like it's rapping. No, that doesn't work. Maybe I'll just keep it just going through the technologic bit. But I really want it to be a bit of a mashup, you know? Let's try putting that in there. Gonna try and find a bit where it says prime time of your life. Just get. Maybe I should copy that bass line. So that is in the key of E. Prime time of your life is in the key of what? Well, I can probably just figure it out. I don't have to look at it. Da, da. We're in the key of A there, so I need to shift it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 semitones. I hope it sounds okay. That's pretty cool, man. I like that. I might chop this up a little bit though. So what was the bass line? It's like... then turn down. So wow wow. No cowbells. I might put a cowbell in there. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this section. Oops. Why does that sound like... That sounds a bit shuffly to me. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Right, let's
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it.
oops, let's get rid of this. We don't want that.
Start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it.
Ooh, we want to go back to that drum beat.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it. Chart it, point it, zoom it, press it. Chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it,
I might just get rid of that section. I think it's muddled it up with too much.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it. Write it, cut it,
Right, I just came up with an idea.
lock it, build it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it. Plug it, play it, burn it, rip it. Lock it, build it. Write it, cut
I might try and have it so it's rising up at this point. So it's building up to a crescendo.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it.
So what we're going to do just have this all the same note and then have it like slowly build up with a pitch bend.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it. Plug it, play it, burn it, rip it. Lock it, build it, call it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it.
The problem here is that I've got this, and I think the pitch bend down here is different for each instrument. So that's 12. So remember that, that's 12. And if we go into this one, this is 2. Now we want to make them all match. So this means that they're all going to be bending at the same key. Same thing for the sub as well. So we're going to make that up to 12. 12. Cool. think this would be really cool to have a break beat in here. Let's get ourselves a break beat. I need to hydrate. Always forget to hydrate. Okay.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it. Buy it,
That's not right. That doesn't sound right at all. What's happened there?
write it, cut it, paste it, save.
Oh yeah, it's done that weird thing where if you don't let it finish its pitch bend, it will just make everything else for the rest of your project sound like it's out of pitch. So I've got to make sure I finish that pitch bend like that. And by finishing pitch bend, I mean as in the line itself is finished, because otherwise this stupid thing, hold on, let's just make sure I've got the right thing here. How come that's not working? Copy. And then paste. Right, so you see over here, if this line stays like that towards the end, everything will just sound out of pitch, and I'll show you what I mean by that. Let's say I'm playing this, right? We're just playing it through, and if I just stopped there, it will think that now the rest of the instrument has to be in that key. So now I go back, now it's changed key, so if I play that with the other thing, like, it's now in a different key now. So I'll go here, like it sounds so horrible. So now I have to make sure that this has finished its pitch bend, and once it's finished, it will reset back to the original key. It's a super annoying thing that happens. I don't know why it does that, but that's one thing I don't like about Ableton. So now that when I finish it,
Name it, read it, tune it, print it.
now it's back in key. Okay, cool.
Trash it, bend it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it. Chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it. Zip and zip it, lock it, build it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, write it, click it, turn it, leave it, pose it, click it, cross it, write it, click it, pay it, name it, read it,
there's a lot of this technologic stuff.
turn it, leave it, start from, crack it, switch up.
I don't know if I want to keep all of it in or just keep what's necessary in, because otherwise it's just adding an extra bar that I don't need in there.
Name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it.
Let's just, yeah, why don't we try and add like an extra bar in there? Let's see what happens. I might get creative with it.
Name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, what? Name it, read it, tune it. Name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Format it, buy it, use it, break it. Name it, read it, tune it, print it.
Let's... Should I put a snare in there as well?
Touch it, bring it, touch it.
That's not the snare I wanted. That is not the snare I'm looking for.
Touch it, bring it. Name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it.
So I want the robot rock there.
Name it, read it. Jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, write it, click it, pay it, name it, read it.
That's not the right thing. There we go.
Read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it.
And then I'm gonna whack in a crazy fill. So let's go through Temple of Breaks. This is a great place for drum and bass things, but I always use it in my productions because I like to speed up and slow down particular breaks. That's a cool one. Let's use that.
Name it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it.
Oh, way too fast. Listen to that. Imagine if I just kept that in there.
Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Yeah, it's way too fast. Let's slow that down a bit.
Turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring.
That's actually quite a cool intro, you know. Let me listen back to what we've got so far. Tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. I think I might duplicate that bit.
Turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Let's get rid of some of this frequency
Turn
here.
it, leave it, stop, format.
And let's compress the hell out of it.
Turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Maybe add a little bit of reverb, but a room reverb. Actually, let's go through the presets here. So what have we got? Room. Drum room. That'll be cool. Put that in there. And sometimes I like to put the drums before the compressor, depending on the situation. Most of the time you would put the reverb after the compressor, so all the ambient sounds from the echo doesn't get squashed. But in this case, I want it to be squashed. So let's see what happens when I do that.
Turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Let's turn the decay a little bit down. Let's make the size a bit smaller.
Turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring.
I think that would be really cool for an intro, you know. Try adding a bit of distortion. I was about to get to that. Don't worry. Right, let's move everything over. So I'm trying to make a decision how long I want the intro to be. Because like having it start like this, it's a little bit too much. Also, I've just realized how loud the bass is. That thing. There's a certain frequency. Also, I'm going to do something that I do sometimes with all the vocal stuff. I'm going to put a bit of a glue compressor on there, just to kind of tighten everything a little bit. So I'm just going to throw it in there to just... I'm just going to go with the ordinary one and just do that.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it.
And this way it kind of makes everything sort of in the same level.
Work it all around. Work it.
So I'm going to turn down the threshold a little bit.
Work it all around.
So as soon as I turn it down, you can see the needle starts moving.
Work it all around.
And the more that I turn it,
Work it all around.
the more it's going to get squashed. But I don't want it to sound too squashed.
Work it all around the world.
Technologic.
One more time. I don't know what to do about this dream and you.
Make it better. Do it faster.
So I'm putting the makeup back up just so that it goes back to its original volume.
Work it all around the world.
So hopefully that will sit better in the mix.
Work it all around the world.
Technologic.
One more time. I don't know what to do about this dream and you.
Make it better. Do it faster.
We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Do it faster.
One more time. I wish this dream comes true.
Faster makes us longer.
We're gonna celebrate.
Faster makes us. Faster makes us longer. Faster. Faster makes us longer. Faster makes us longer. Faster makes us longer. Faster makes us longer. Makes us longer. Faster makes us longer. Faster makes us longer. Work it never older.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it. Chart it, point it.
I feel like that second snare could have a little bit more depth. At the moment it sounds a little bit thin. Make it a little bit more fat. So why don't we go to Vengeance again. Let's try that one. Right, we don't have any reverb on there, so I'm just going to use the default reverb channel at the moment. And over here, these two little things, they add reverb from this channel over here, the reverb channel. And it's very generic, but I'm just going to put that on there for now. Are you going to post this on Spotify when you're done? That would be rad. Unfortunately, I can't post this on Spotify because this is mainly kind of like a little bit of a passion project. I really want to be able to do some stuff with the... yeah, it's just like I want to be able to do something with Daft Punk, and like I've been a really big fan of Daft Punk. Unfortunately, I can't clear the samples to be able to put it on Spotify. I wish though, but there's a huge legal battle about that. You can't just put stuff on Spotify that you don't own, but you can put it on YouTube. It's crazy. I don't know why that is, but that's just the way it is.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash.
I don't think I like that one anymore.
it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it.
That bass is suddenly very loud.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it. Chart it, point it, zoom it, press it.
Also, that needs a bit of that definitely needs a little bit of this EQing.
Point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it.
Wonder what would happen if I did this. Oh, it sounds horrible. I don't like it. You could stick a render of it in Dropbox and use that as a download link. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I usually put... that's what I did with last week's one as well. Put it onto Dropbox and people can download it for free.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it.
Oh, it's done that thing again with the pitch bend.
Read it,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is...
read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it.
I'm going to copy and paste that intro because that thing there, I really quite like that.
Read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it.
So I'm not going to have that whole thing there. What I'm going to do is chop it up a little bit.
Read it, tune it, print it.
And then maybe have harder, better, faster, stronger coming a little bit.
Tune it. Read it. Read it, tune it, print it.
Work it harder, make it better.
Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it.
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it.
Work it.
Read it, tune it, print it.
Work it harder, make it better.
Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it.
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it.
More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over.
And then at this moment, we're going to have the kick just go douche, 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 douche. I think that'd be really cool to build up.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it.
Slightly out of timing here. Why are you doing that?
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check. Press it.
Our work is never over.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite.
Let's throw Robot Rock in there somewhere. Where is it?
Faster makes us stronger.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it.
This is really out of time.
It, break it, fix it.
More than,
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it.
more than ever, hour after.
Start it, point it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point.
More than ever, hour after.
Start it, point it, zoom it, press it.
Our work,
Start it, point it, zoom it, press it.
our work is never.
Start it, point it, zoom it, press it.
Our work is never. Our work is never over. Our work is. Our work is. Our work is never. Our work is never.
Press it.
Our work is never over.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick.
There's the Robot Rock thing.
paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it. Plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it.
So I'm gonna have a.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it.
What I'm gonna do is probably wrap things up soon, but I want to make the main portion of the song, so at least you guys have something to listen to at the end. So I'm gonna use this part as a breakdown.
Name it, read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
chart it, point it, zoom it, press it.
Our work is never over.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it,
I do want the rest of this.
point it, zoom it, press it.
Our work is never over.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load
Work
it,
it
check
harder,
it,
make
quick
it
rewrite
better.
it,
Do it faster.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load
Work
it,
it
check it,
harder, make
quick
it
rewrite it,
better.
plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag
Do
it,
it over.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load
Work it harder, make it better.
plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag
Do
it,
it
drop
faster,
it,
makes
save
us
it,
stronger. More than ever. Do it faster, makes
Still going then. Yeah, I'm still going. I kind of want to try and get as much of this done as possible.
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
Thanks for stopping by again, Josh.
More than ever. Faster, makes us stronger.
lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view
More
it,
than
code
ever,
it, jump
hour
and
after.
surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it,
Work it harder, make it better. Work it. Work it. Our work is never. Our work is never over. Work it.
So I'm going to use this bit.
Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. After our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. Hour after our work is never over. Work it harder, makes us stronger.
Maybe I'll just keep that whole bit.
Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. After our work is never over. Work it harder, make it
So I kind of want to.
never over.
I'm gonna bring that in,
Work it harder, make
and then where's the? Where is my crash? Oh, here it is.
work it harder.
Have that ring out, and then we're gonna add some. I'm gonna add some downlifters. Let's put that one in there.
Work it harder, work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. After
Now I want to try and do something quite creative here and maybe mash it up with a different song. So what's a song that we haven't had? We haven't had a lot from Random Access Memories. So Random Access Memories. So let's listen to this.
work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. After our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. Hour after our work is never over. Work it harder.
And this is the bit where it starts you know, building up and up and up.
Work it harder, make it better.
That is a weak clap. Let's get a better clap than that. We want a clap for the build up. Vengeance. That's a good one. Let's just use that. So what we do is open up a sampler, go over to Vengeance, clap,
Work it,
and then we're going to have it clap.
work it harder, make
Okay.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, all than ever, after our work is never over.
And let's have another uplifter going at the same time. So a riser, some people will call it. Over here, uplifters. That's a cool one. And let's have it rise all the way up here. And then have it stop right there. Because I want to have a little bit of a break before the main beat.
Do it faster, makes us stronger, all than ever, hour after hour, work is never. Do it faster, makes us, do it faster, make it better, do it faster, makes us all than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
That is not the main bit, is it?
Work it harder, make it hour after hour, work is never over.
Where's the bit where it goes?
Work is never over.
Yeah.
Work it, our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us all than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us all than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
And then this part,
Work it harder.
we're just gonna have it clap on every beat.
Work it harder, make it better. Hour after hour, work it never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us all than ever. Hour after hour, work it never.
So just cut out these claps here.
Make it over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us all than ever. Hour after hour, work it never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us all than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Over. Work it harder.
Let's put one more uplifter there. So let's rename this down lifter uplifter. And I'm gonna call this one uplifter one. And this one is uplifter 2. And then I like that one. I'm gonna have 2 uplifters going at the same time.
Do it faster, work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us all than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over.
And then that's when the main part kicks in. So what I want to do here is try and get an instrumental that works well. Maybe I could put rolling and scratching in there and have it kind of looping in the background. Oh, there's this really great bit here. Let's go make it normal.
Click it.
Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it
I need to have that so it goes like this. Where's the first beat? Oh, is it there? It's like... right there. Just trying to find the first beat, you know? So I just want that bit for this bit here. Wait, where's the main section? I'm lost. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I'm supposed to be over here. And then this bit is where... Yeah, I'm in the right area. Okay. Okay, let's put a filter on that. So it kind of starts off like that. Then have that coming up and up and up and building up. So eventually... That's out of time, isn't it? Why is that out of time? I thought I had it in time. Okay, we're going to go back to the drawing board. Right there, that's supposed to be the first beat there. Okay, and now I need to make sure that stays relatively in the same. It's too fast, right? I need to slow it down a bit. I think that's in tune now. So in tune, I think that's in time now. So let's... Hopefully. Well, I might have it so it's a different pattern. Might use this one. I'm going to have it so that when it reaches to this bit, I'm going to have it so it starts pitch bending up. So cool. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Now I'm gonna try and... Why is everything pink? I don't want it to be pink. Now I need to find something that works with harder, better, faster, stronger. And I think maybe something from Random Access Memories.
What keeps the
Does that work? Let's try it.
Faster makes us stronger than ever. After hour, work it harder, make it better. Do it faster makes us stronger than ever.
That doesn't work. Not enjoying that. Something from Human After All? I might use that one, but we'll see. Let's go back to Discovery. Obviously, we've got one more time.
Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster.
Caden Bird, this is cool. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it, and I like your avatar. No, I've always liked Virtus Quo. Maybe I might try Virtus Quo, but what's Short Circuit like? There's this great bit in Short Circuit. That bit. I love that bit. I don't think this would work. I'm just experimenting here. That doesn't work. Let's try Virtus Quo. Let's see what happens there. That might be interesting. No, that doesn't work. I think Brainwasher was okay, wasn't it? Because that sounded like it had some potential. This really drifts out of time, this one. Thing with this, I can actually shift it in key.
Keep on the making better. 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 All that never. All that. All that never. Make you better, do it faster, makes sense stronger, all that never. After our work is never over. Work it harder, make you. Keep on the make you better, do it faster, makes sense stronger, all that.
No, I don't think this one works either. I might just write something myself. But there's so much potential here.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix
Maybe I'll just take the Technologic bassline.
buy it, use it, take it, use it, technologic, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, read it, keep it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, check it, quick, rewrite it, plug it, play it, point it, zoom it, use it, change it, make it, play with code, it, range it, change it, play it, scroll it, ring it, work it, quick, make it, play it, burn it, ring it, pay it.
I'm just going to take that bit. See if that works with this. How's everyone doing in the chat, guys? Sorry I haven't really been speaking much. I've just been kind of like focused in with this thing. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm just gonna loop this bit.
Keep on the make you better, do it faster, makes sense stronger. Do it faster, makes sense stronger. Keep on the make you better. Keep on the make you better. Do it faster. Keep on the make you better. Do it faster, makes sense stronger. All that never.
It doesn't work. Right, you know what? I need to make my own chords. I think I'm wasting too much time just trying to find something that fits. I'm just gonna make my own chords.
Keep on the make you better. Faster makes sense stronger. All that never. After our work is never over. Keep on the make you better. Do it faster makes sense stronger. All that never.
Right, let's open up Serum. I really like the night call stuff that we were using last week. Let's try and see if we can find something cool there. Oops. Call this one Synth. That'll do.
Keep on the make you better. Do it. Keep on the make you better. Do it faster makes sense stronger.
There's a lot of release. I'm going to turn that down a bit.
Keep on the make you better. it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. Get harder, make it better, do it faster. Get harder, make it better, do it faster. Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger. Get harder, make it better, do it faster. Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger.
Okay, let's turn these into chords.
Get harder, make it better, do it. Get harder. Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. After. Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. After our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster. Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. After hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make.
Trying to auto filter this. I just realised I haven't been wearing my glove the whole time. Look at how red my hand's gone. Like, you can just about see that there's this big red mark and I completely forgot to do it. Right there. Back on. We're just going to auto filter the synth so that there's a bit of more of a build up.
Make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. After hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over.
I think I've decided not to have this pitch bend here. I'm just going to have it play out.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger.
Right, I have no idea how this is going to sound, but I'm just going to go ahead and play what we've got so far. We've got about 2 minutes of the song. We might be able to finish it tonight, guys. We might be able to. So here's what we've got so far.
Read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes sense stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
hour, work is never over.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it,
Work it harder, make it better.
like it, play it, burn it, rip it,
Do it faster, makes sense stronger.
lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view
More than ever, hour after
surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it,
hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. After hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. After hour, work it never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder.
technology, buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, write it, name it, read it.
So that's what we've got so far. I think I might do something a little bit mental and see if I can muck around with this thing. And maybe it might be a bit too much to the senses.
Lock it, feel it, go. Name it, write it,
Make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger.
Yeah, maybe I'll I might have an auto filter on here and just have it kind of slowly come in, and then it's just building up and up and up to this chaos, and then I might play around with some stuff later on. I might even try and edit a video for this tomorrow. It'd be fun. But I've got a free day tomorrow, so that's cool. So let's
read it, tune it, print it.
cool. I'm not sure about this bit here though. Like when it jumps straight in, it's a little bit much. You know what? I'm gonna do something brave here, and I might move this section to the end because it's so like choppy uppy, right? I think that would be great for our climax at the end.
Read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
And then Tom, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Chunky funky, moist. I'm assuming that's a good adjective. By the way, this is off topic, but you should do a track breakdown at some point. Yeah, that would be cool. Are you talking about track breakdown for this or track breakdown for other songs? Let me know what you mean by that.
Read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
So what I'm gonna do, I might strip down the beginning part. Pog. As in these. Do you remember these? Is this what you're talking about? Pogs. I keep hearing people talk about pogs. Are they coming back? Are pogs coming back in fashion? Is that why people keep saying pogs? You remember pogs? Yeah, I remember pogs.
Turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
So I'm gonna get the technologic bit in.
Technologic. 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 Stop, format it, technologic. 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 Formatted. Technologic. Stop, formatted. Watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, formatted. Technologic.
I'm gonna put a fill in there. Or maybe just a simple snare. That would be good. Just a simple, like, fat snare.
Technologic. 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 Technologic.
Remember Daft Punk? They're back in pog form.
Technologic. Technologic. Check. Check.
chords.
Deck. 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 Technology. Deck.
Cool. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Read it. Read it. Tune it. Print it. Scan.
I might bring this thing back. You know, the beginning where it's like.
Read it. Tune it. Print it.
Work it harder, make it better.
That should bring it.
So it makes it feel a little bit different.
Read it. Tune it. Print it. Scan it. Read it. Tune it. Fix it. Can. Read it. Tune it. Print it.
Work it harder, make it better.
That should bring it. Pay it. Watch it.
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
Buy it. Use it. Break it. Fix it.
More than ever, hour after.
Start it. Point it. Zoom it. Press it.
Our work is never over.
Technologic. Technologic. Use it. Break it. Fix it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to strip this part down because there's so much going on right now, right? I'm going to try and make it sound a little bit more normal at the beginning, and at the end it's like loads of stuff going on.
Work is never over.
So let's try and strip it down a little bit.
Make it better.
Technologic.
Make it better. Make it better. Make it better. Do it faster.
One more time, know what you do. I'll be screaming.
Faster.
One more time, know what you do. Time, know what you do. Know what you do. Know what you do.
Make it better. Make it better. Do it faster. Make it better. Do it faster.
One more time, know what you do.
Make it better. Do it faster. Make it better. Do it faster. Make it better. Do it faster.
One more time, know what you do.
More than ever, hour after hour, work is never. Our work is never.
I'll be screaming you.
Make it better. Do it faster. Makes us stronger.
Know what you do.
Do it faster. Makes us stronger.
Know
I'm going to move this one more time somewhere else.
Make it better. Do it faster. Makes us stronger.
know what you do.
More than ever, hour after hour, work is never.
I'll be screaming. I'll be screaming you.
Work is never.
I'll be screaming. I'll be screaming you.
More than ever, hour after hour, work is never.
I'll be screaming you. Screaming you.
Do it faster. Do it faster.
One more time. I wish to scream. One more time. Nature. One more time. Nature. I wish the dream comes. Nature. I wish the dream comes true. Dream comes true. Dream comes true. I wish the dream comes true. We're gonna celebrate.
What's this going on here?
We're gonna celebrate. One more time. I wish this dream.
I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna swap that around.
Crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, jump. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it.
See, there's so much more that I could be doing with this. I feel like putting Technologic so much in there might be overshadowing all the rest of the stuff. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's see what other acapellas we haven't put in there.
Revolution 9.
Revolution 909 would work, actually. Don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade. Crash it, change it, melt, upgrade. Chart it, point it, zoom it, press it. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade.
Revolution 909.
Zoom it, press it, snap it, work. Place it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it. Start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it.
Revolution 909.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade.
Revolution 909.
Start it, point it, zoom it. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, zoom it, scroll it, pose it, make it, cross it, drag it, name it, read it.
I might put a high pass on there, so it kind of builds up and up and up and up. And then, I think I might start finishing off the song. Right, let's add an auto filter here, and then have it kind of slowly start cutting out. What I'm going to do is turn on the auto filter on this section, and then also have the frequency on another automation lane.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it,
Let's have the curve slightly different. So what I'm doing here, see here, I've got this curve. So as this line is going all the way up, it's going to go from sounding normal to sounding really tinny. So I'll show you the extreme. Like that, right? So it goes like... But I don't want it to go too tinny. So let's just bring it down a tad. And then also, I want it to curve exponentially. So what I want to do is make this curve go like this, right? So right at the end, that's going to start.
Read it, tune it, print it,
Work it, hold up.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view it,
I wonder if it would be weird if I started having this go up. Like, because the bassline is going up, I wonder if it would be weird if I had the vocoder going up as well.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, print it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it.
I hate it. No, that was horrible. Not doing that.
Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, print it, drag it, drop it.
Oh, you know what's missing? Some risers. Let's just copy these ones.
Load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, print it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it back, read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it
Just going to tidy up the Technologic a little bit.
plug it, play it, print it,
work it,
print it,
So it goes like
print it, print it,
work it,
read it, tune it, print it,
work it harder, make it better. Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
Our work is never over.
press it,
Our work is never over.
Technologic, Technologic, check, check. Check. Technologic.
cool. And how long is this now? How long have we got? 3 minutes. It's not too bad.
Technologic.
More than ever, hour after.
Start it,
More than work it harder, make it better. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us.
I just had an idea. Why don't we extend this build up a little bit? So let's just bring this over here. So this is like 4 bars. Let's bring it over to... Sorry, not 4 bars. Like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 bars. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Let's bring this over here. Let's copy and paste that section at the beginning.
Never.
This build up. Let's have that all here. Then maybe we can have a different a cappella.
technologic.
Our work is never over.
I think that's going to overwrite it if I copy and paste there, right? Yeah. So I should bring that all the way over here.
Our work is never over.
Man, I'm hungry. I need to have dinner soon.
Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster.
Technologic. 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 Technologic.
I'm going to bring that Technologic part a little bit closer to the end of that build up.
Work is never over.
Technologic.
Work it harder.
There's got to be another thing that I can put in there. The right one.
Work it harder. Work it harder.
I don't think that's going to work there.
Work it.
Know the best. 025. Hey, how's it going? Man, I'm tired. I need to sleep soon. Lady Sonority, you literally do not have to stay up just to watch this stream. But I really appreciate you sticking around. Know the best. I'm an aspiring guitarist. Any tips for me? I'd say practice makes perfect. Just practice every single day. And you don't have to try and be the best guitarist in the world. But if you just put in at least maybe an hour or so every day just practicing, I'm sure you'll be able to get there. And use YouTube. YouTube's a really great place to learn guitar. That's my advice. I don't have a lot of random access memories here.
In your cars, have idea what how much the impact would be.
The thing is, I don't have a lot of acapellas from random access memories. Shall I try doing it right? I don't think that would work, but we could always try. Let's just mute this part here. Yeah, let's try this. This is not going to work.
Work is never over. Work is never over. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Right. Everybody will be dancing. Right. Everybody will be dancing and right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Everybody will be dancing till we're doing it.
Okay, that is insanely horrible to listen to. What's the key for doing it right? Daft Punk. Key. A flat minor. A flat minor, A flat minor, A flat minor. So if we are here in E, A flat minor, which is G sharp minor, will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's turn that down to 4. Let's see if that works. Sometimes it doesn't.
Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing till we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing tonight.
You know what? I had an idea. You just inspired me, nobody ever in history. I think I want to do something here. Anti-Pets Gamer with crocodile alligator sound. Paradigm is very cool. Are you saying Paradigm would be really cool with alligator sounds?
Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever. After our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes sense stronger than ever.
Let's put this thing back on. The filter. And where's the device on? Yeah, let's turn this. Let's turn this on here. I think at this point I'm going to get rid of Technologic and I'm going to put that one little bit from Giorgio from Moroder. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. That's the bit I'm going to put in. I hope I'm not Okay, I'm not deleting anything, cool. I still have to do food for the other half, so my ears are yours until you're done. Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you guys having for dinner? Where's that bit where Giovanni Giorgio?
24 track, which then was synced to the My Name is Giovanni Giorgio.
Right there. That's what I want. I might even put that the metronome in there. So right here it goes like.
Never hour after.
Start it, point it, zoom it, press it.
Oops, wrong place.
Never.
So let's try and sync up this metronome here.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio.
Never. Never.
Giorgio.
So just give me one sec. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Who needs dinner when you're remixing Giovanni Giorgio? When is someone going to make a paradigm mashup? I could do that. One day, maybe.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody.
Right, so what we're going to do is move all of this a little bit further down. Just very slightly. Just so that he's got that. It's going to be the most weird time signature. Because it's going to be like.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
Yeah.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
No, let's put that back.
My name, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
I might have to speed it up just very slightly.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody.
Let's cut out the silences here.
But everybody calls me Giorgio.
Perfect.
Giorgio. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
Oh my god. Just got an idea. Just got an idea.
Wanted to do me Giorgio.
Man, I love making me some music. Let's check this out here. Right, I need to be careful because I don't want it to sound awful. Excuse me. Having toast because this is jam. Great. Really good fun. I love it. Sausage, chips, beans, not fancy. Well, I love sausage, chips, and beans. I actually had sausage, chips, and beans for breakfast. How are you putting the clap before Giorgio? Basically like this. My name is Giorgio. Clap, Giorgio. I kind of like it the way it was before, like just like when he says Giorgio and then the clap. Let's cut out the bass and just have that Moog synthesizer. Let's see if that works with the key. Oh, whoops. That works. That doesn't work, but I just have to copy and paste this here. That's pretty sick. Cool. Let's turn it down a little bit in my headphones because I can't quite hear. What I'm going to also do is like maybe have it go left and right from the ears. Let's do a little bit of an auto pan. Anyone having headphones in, you can definitely hear this. Let's not go crazy with it. I wonder if that should be higher though, because you can't quite hear it in the mix. Let's have it low on the first half and then high on the second half. Okay, I think we're almost there. I can't believe we've done it though. I can't believe we've actually done it. Right, I wanna... I think that's perfect, the way that ends. Alright, guys, thank you so much for everybody hopping in. I think I might play around with this a little bit later, but it's time for me to have dinner, you know? It's getting quite late. It's 8:30 in the evening. I want to chillax. I want to maybe put a movie on. Don't know what I'm going to watch, but check this out. This is more or less the final product. Are you guys ready to listen to Daft Punk MASHUP tribute? This is not the best song in the world, but it is a tribute. So, yeah. Without further ado, let's do it. Let's play the song. Here we go.
Read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
Our work is never over.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it,
Work it harder, make it better.
like it, play it, burn it, rip it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view
More than ever, hour after.
surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it,
Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. I don't know what to do. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. I'll be screaming you.
One more time. We're gonna celebrate.
More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade, start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, serve it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, drag it, count it, read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
Our work is never over.
My name is Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
technologic,
I'll be screaming you. We're gonna
Hey, we did it. We did it, guys. There's only one little bit. Oh my goodness. There's only one bit that I'm not sure of. It's the doing it right bit. I think I might take that out. This bit here. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit not, I'm not sure about that. So I might take that out. It sounds way better without it. Might try a little bit. Might try a little bit of something before I go. Just gonna try a little bit of something before I go. Yes. I've got an idea. My favorite one that I couldn't get working. There's a great guitar solo in the middle. I think that would be really cool for, oops, really cool for the build-up. What is going on? Oof, only for some time and missed out on a lot. Yeah, we're pretty much done. So I need to pitch shift that, obviously. Let's try and match that to this. Kind of sounds like it's in tune.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of one more thing before I go.
Sorry, I literally said I was going to go, and then I got stuck in to try and to do this extra bit. Okay, I want to have an auto filter here. Another auto filter. I love my auto filters.
My name is Giorgio, but everybody calls
I'm going to have a reverse cymbal here.
My name is Giorgio, but
Whoa! Kyoto.com, thanks for subscribing.
my name is Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
Whoa! CDP Dream, thank you very much for subscribing.
My name is Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
I might have another listen before we finish up.
My name is Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. My name is Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
I wonder if that would work now. You know, remember that bass line I had a little bit earlier? Let's see what would happen if I whacked that in there. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's over here. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Everybody calls me Giorgio.
That's pretty cool. I feel like the snare could be a lot punchier. Time for some saturation. Yeah. Cool, I think we're done. I think we're actually done. I need to quickly do a master real quick. Let's just do a DIY master. Let's bring everything down. So at the beginning of the stream I said that I wanted to make sure that I had enough headroom. So what we do is go to the loudest part of the song. So I guess at the end that's the loudest part. Yeah, what timing? Sorry, Brandon. Yeah, we've been at this since 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it is coming up to 9 p.m. now. And I think it's probably time I should have called it an evening. Cool. I need to quickly put on a master. So I'm going to go into Ozone. So I think... Still a little bit loud. Let's make it slightly... Let's just go there. No, it could be a little bit lower than that, actually. Yeah, that'll do. And then we're going to go to master, and then bring this down. Let's give it a little bit of stereo imaging. And just a slight hair of high end. Cool. Right, done. So yeah, this is the final song. Let's just listen back to it again because I didn't listen to it mastered. Let's go for it. Are you guys ready? Let's try and get it so you can see most of the things. Cool. Let's try and make this a little bit smaller. So there is a thing that I can do, like there. There we go. So now you can see the full picture. Alright, let's listen to it one more time and then I'm going to shoot.
Read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
Our work is never over.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it,
Work it harder, make it better.
like it, play it, burn it, rip it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view
More than ever, hour after.
surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it,
Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. I don't know what to do. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. I'll be screaming you.
One more time. We're gonna celebrate.
More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, scroll it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, serve it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
Our work is never over. Work it never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work
is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
There we go. We did it. We did it, guys. Work is never over. You're quite right. Anyway, that's it. That's done. I am finished. Get away, cat. You're done. Thank you so much for everybody who stuck around. Thank you very much for listening to this production. I had lots of fun. Spent the first 3 hours literally working on like this bit here. Like just this small portion for the first 3 hours. But then we got there in the end. So yeah, amazing. Well, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys listening in. I'm gonna play it one more time so you guys can listen to it during the finishing window. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Take care. I'm gonna edit this into a proper video tomorrow and then upload it onto YouTube. So yeah. Where should we look for it? Yeah, it's going to be on my YouTube channel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to export this track. I'm going to edit a video together and it's just going to go on my YouTube channel. So if you're, oh my goodness, if you're obviously watching on my YouTube channel, you'll know, but I'll just type it in here just in case. There we go. So yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you next time.
Read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
Our work is never over.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it,
Work it harder, make it better.
write it, play it, burn it, rip it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view
More than ever, hour after.
surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it,
Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. I know what you do. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. I'll be screaming you.
One more time. We're gonna celebrate.
More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade,
Revolution 909.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it,
Revolution 909.
write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, curl it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, serve it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, drag it, read it, tune it, print it,
Work it harder, make it better.
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it,
Do it faster, makes us stronger.
buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
More than ever, hour after.
start it, point it, zoom it, press it,
Our work is never over. Work it never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
Work
Technology.